3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All right. One, 2, 3, 4. Mm. Mm. Good, that's still weighted. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Always go for 12. 1, 2, 4. Pause. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Hello, Sandslash.
11, 12. Okay, and then behind. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay, and then 6 more pull-ups. 1. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey there. How's everyone's day going? Pretty good. Just played a pretty good indie game for a while. It was a fun time. We have to do them all anyway, so like, what's the fucking matter? These two. Can't get there. Sure, I guess these two. Tertiary magic users. Ugh. Grab. Oh, scary. Why? Oh yeah. もしやあなた奇跡調査をされていたオシュさんでは Are you Osh, the guy who was looking around in ruins? 僕は確かにオシュだけど、君はセリビーだよね。I am and you're Servi. はい、私も
Something was off.
同業へ
The feed on the Switch is not going.
Oh, motherfucker, why?
It's still stuck on the report screen. Or I guess the
see
map
that,
screen.
but that's weird. Why is it not? Like, it was updating for a little bit, and now it's just suddenly off? No, I turned the timer off on purpose. Okay. So it was in a USB 2 slot, and I guess it just froze. But now it's updating.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Sylvia and Ash would absolutely get along.
Hold up, I have to... That is correct, right? But the... God, stop! Fucking things keep adjusting themselves. The stream is all broken today, and I don't know why. Conchito, quick lookup. Okay, cool. Do Gyosha? I think that's Dogyo, like, same group. Doing the same thing. Same trade and same business. Yeah, okay, I've got that, and it's a 6 word, so we won't add it anyways. Hi, watashi mo dougyosha toいうか, I'm in the same business. Kiseki? Is that Kiseki? Or Iseki? Iseki, ruins. Iseki no 調査を行っているのですが, searching ruins. あなたの元で調査をしていた方から話を聞いたことがあるんです。I heard from the people that you were excavating with, or I talked to. あなたはいつも母さんに認めてもらうんだ. You want approval from your mother. そのためにもっと頑張らなきゃと言っていたそうですね. And they were saying, so you've got to do your best, like, always working hard for it. なんだ? それの何が悪い? What? Is that bad? いいえ、逆です. No, quite the opposite. 私はその調査に... I don't know that word. Give me that and... that, which gives me this, plus... Here we have... Botto, immersing oneself, giving oneself entirely to. Haha! Sun slash... Shan? 冗談はあなたの頭にね。翻訳はまだ英語。翻訳のために英語はまた使える。日本語、そのゴール。ゴールはどこ Goals. 日本語翻訳 Japanese lookup 日本語翻訳
Time for your physical.
やめてこのゲームをご存知ですか？もう日本語で話している。何をやって調査をぼーっとするとそれ以外をうどかにしがちで、それがわかんない。でも something like you have something beside other than just devoting yourself purely to excavating. あなたの話を聞いて参考にしたいと思った次第です。Hearing your words, I think I kind of want to reference that. I want to do the same. 人のために頑張ろうという気持ちは私にはあまりわかりませんから、I don't really understand. I don't really get doing things for other people. 人のためか、いや、僕は、it's not that. そこで一つお願いを。I have one thing to ask. あなたのお母様へ思いを私に聞かせていただけませんか？あなたのお母様への思いを。thinking of your mother. Will you let me ask or will you let me listen? その気持ちを理解できれば、私にも応用できるかもと思います。で、if I can understand that feeling, I might be able to do the same. 何？ If I can understand that feeling, 私にも応用できる. I might be able to do the same. So she's saying something like, talk to me or refer to me like with that same feeling of looking for respect from your mother, I think, which is weird. 君、変わった人だ. You're a strange person. そんなは僕の母様の話をすると、罰が悪そうな頭をするのに、罰が、sorry, I left that up.
I was wondering if you did that on purpose or not.
Nope. そんなは僕、Stop. Too many windows. そんなは僕が母さんの話をすると、if I do what my mother says, 罰が悪そうな頭をするのに。罰が、so the punishment, 悪そうな頭をする is like me acting like a fool, or 悪そうな, like bad head, which is like not the opposite of smart, opposite of good head. そうなんですか？なぜでしょう？それも興味深いです。That's very interesting. さあね、僕にもわからない。でもいいよ、話すくらいなら。I don't really get it either, but sure, if that's what you want. けど、絶対に最後まで聞くんだぞ。途中でやめてはなしだからな。But then you're gonna have to listen to, I think she's saying, okay, explain to me about your mother. That's it. And now he's like, but if I do, you gotta listen to the end. You can't be cutting out halfway through. わかりました。最後まで聞くと、お約束します。I promise. わからなかった、それ。難しかったよ。まあね。OK、次。
Gosh, you're a bit too focused on your mom.
レックスとスカーレット。はい。どうして全部は夜に？はい。クロエ、しっかりしろ。どうしたんだ、おい。Chloe, calm down. What happened? ごめん。朝、どうすることもできなく。Couldn't do anything. That's a good art. それがいいアート。いいえ。なくなった。ひどい、クロエ。応援してくれるって言ったのに。You said you'd support me. なんだその、ひどい？憎い？ I think it's ひどい。What the fuck is that? 臭い？ What is that? It is 匂い. God damn it. Alright, I need to add that again then. This is a regular word, but I'm clearly forgetting how to read it. なんだその匂い。スカーレットのお前。その手に持ってるのは、What's that in your hand? 失礼ね、山。It's some sort of a vegetable. There are two kanji that are nioi. Oh, great. Okay, cool. Well, like, see, but I've seen that one before. I've seen nioi before. I'm just forgetting how to read it. Now we've got yama, and then we've got that plus 1, 2, 3. Bam. Is that a fuck it. Got that. Is that a thing? That's not a thing I can use. I can just use that though. Oh, it's just sheep. Okay. Oh, it's mountain sheep milk. Goat's milk. Yagi New. Goat's milk. That's a level 9 word. I'm not adding that. 失礼ね。ヤギ乳とビーツのシチューをクロイに教わったの。It's goat's milk and beet stew. Chloe was teaching me. なんだ、シチューか。Why stew? お前、料理したのか ?Were you cooking? 今度はちゃんと教わって作ったもん。She taught me properly this time, so I made it. Oh, okay. So it's this again. It's this blonde girl makes horrible, unspeakable things as cooking. Just we've seen this before. This is just Mithra. これはね、レックス、会心の出来を名付けて、特製スカーレットシチュー。I made it with all my heart, with everything. I call it special scarlet stew. Anime girl can't cook disease. どうしよう、レックス。私料理の才能あるかも。What do you think, Rex? I think I'm pretty good at it. さあ、食べてみて。食べるのよ。So here, try it. You have to eat it. なんかすっごい刺激草がするんだけど。I mean, it's got a really strong smell, but...おいおい、あれん。Perfect. Says not a word. I am not getting involved. あの距離から採取されやがった。Oh, I was just pretending you didn't see us. That was Shigeki? I said Shigeki, didn't I? Shigeki Kusa. Maybe I said Sageki. もう、なんなのよ。アレンに食べてもらおうと頑張ったのに。But I made it so Elaine would try it. レックスは逃げないわよね。You won't run away. いえ、流せないわ。No, no, I won't let you. やめ。力、強。No, please. You're so strong. Hi, on. Haga. She's just gone. Hallucination. Yeah, Yume ka. It was a dream. Rex, ちょうどいいところ. Perfect. Alright, you know what? That was a good spin on Anime Girl Can't Cook. I just like that Elaine straight up ran away.
A good leader has to know when to hold and when to fold.
I will have no part in this. And then... Sure, we'll do our armor, boys. What do you mean I can't get there? Oh, is that like the one space? Right, there's one space still in this country that I haven't cleared out with a liberate quest yet.
Yeah, that looks like it's the right area for that.
Oh god, I punched the mic, sorry. Alright, so then what should we do for a map? Should we go do this one, or should we go down to Drakengard?
You've done some of Drakengard, haven't you already?
Some of, yeah.
Have you gone into Elheim any?
A little bit. You can see it on the map there. I got Elf Lady.
Oh, okay. That's the important thing. Getting Rosalinda.
Whatever, I'll do Elaine and Renault. Excuse me. やあ、ルノー、この間の練習は、we're supposed to be training. 殿下、あまり私と、 Yes, good. Hinpan. I got it. I guessed it. This is one of my words. Yay, hinpan. あまり私と頻繁に会話をしてはなりません. You should not frequently speak to me. 誰かが私に放った席が電化に当たってしまうやもしれませんね。誰かが私に放った石が、放った石が、what the hell is that? 放った石? I'm like a discarded pebble? Stone jewel? I'm confused. 誰かが私に放った石が、電化に当たってしまうやもしれませんね。Yoshilis, what is he saying? Somebody gives me a stone or gives me a rock or a gem or something? Oh, wait, I think he's saying, got it. If somebody were to throw a stone at me, then it might hit you. There you go. 何? ルノに石を投げる者がいるのか? Are there people throwing stones at you? Yeah, ですが、どこで悩み恨みどこで恨みを買っているかもわかりませんゆえ。But I do not know when, like, who might hold a grudge. なら、石が飛んできたら、俺が防いで二度とするなと忠告する。So then if somebody does, I'll protect you from it. ルノは石を投げられていい人間じゃない。You're not a good person to be throwing stones at. 殿下、差し出がましい。差し出、what the fuck is that? Please shoot Marth. Please shoot him. Excuse me. 差し出がましい。差し出がましい。Forward, impertinent, intrusive. Not adding that. 差しが出ましいようですが、その親民が something となる場合もございます。So, he's saying something like it may be out of line for me to say, but then he's like, maybe you're like too kind or too challenging. I'm not sure. 子宮心苦しい心苦しい Wow, I guessed it. Painful, being sorry, but that's a level 9 word. God, what is... My throat has just been weirdly dry scratchy for like weeks now. 心苦しい。心苦しいのです。私のようなものが。Someone like me. あなたのような上限な心を持った。上限Why can't I find this? There, okay. What's this one? Mm-hmm. 1, 2. Honesty. Seiren. That's a level 5. Anata no you na seiren na kokoro o motta 私から温かい言葉をいただくのは for somebody with such an honest heart as yours to give those warm words to me. そう思うのは罰の意識があるからか意識があるからか because you feel like you should be punished. Is that it? 俺はルノーに何か害された覚えはないんだぞ。I don't remember you doing anything obstructive or anything in need of punishing. 私が己を許せはしないのです。I cannot forgive myself. なら俺は許していただっていいだろう。いたっていいだろう。But I do. ルノー、せめて俺の前では罰を忘れることはできないのか？ Can you at least forget, or at least like pretend that you didn't, or not pretend. Can you at least forget what you did or forget your sins when you're talking to me? Denka, naze sore hodo made ni? Why do you ask? Zenoira no jutsu wa kakerareta mono no sukunaku nai jinsei o ubau. Zenoira has taken a not insignificant, like a large amount of people with their controlling spell. Jutsu ni kakatta mono ni wa nan no himo nai. Is that himo nai? Hijo. Hijo? Maybe it's he. Yeah, himo nai. Nan no himo nai. So the people who have been controlled have no fault of their own. Mushiro higaisha no hazu daro. In fact, they are victims. Sonna mono ni hitaku wataru nante dekiru hazu ga nai. Chikara ni naritai nda. Hitaku wataru nante dekiru hazu ga nai. There should be no reason for them to feel cold or dejected. Denka. Zonji itashimashita. Sono omoi o kiite buka ni suru hou ga burei to narimashou. Understood. Hearing those words, I realize I've acted quite rude as your subordinate. Denka no mae de wa izen no you na tada tami no tame ni itta kishi de orimashou. I will act as a knight for the people when in your presence. I should have been doing that to start, bruh, but okay. So that's 3. We'll just do like 3 at a time, as before. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've still got a fucking boatload more. But like which, yeah. While I do my next workout, I want to ask you guys which fight should I go to next? Because I've got this one down here, which is level 15, a new liberate quest. I can do this this thing in the desert, which is unknown, or I can do this one up here, which is level 14. Thank you, Pick. Excuse me.
You already got run out, so
Yeah.
you can take your time on the cornea stuff.
Oh, what fell? There. Up there. Okay.
Yeah, I think I agree with you, CJ.
Open the window. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Oh. Okay, what'd you guys decide?
I think Drakengard Liberation.
I have my headphones off. Sorry, one more time.
The Drakengard Liberation.
Oh, okay. You guys want me to proceed with story?
Either story or going down south. Either of those will do well for you.
Well, Drakengard Liberation is this one. That means story. That's in that direction. Story's over here.
Well, the Liberation are always usually off story, but yeah, the Liberation one there, the purple one.
But I can't get to story without doing this, so it's story.
Yeah, I was saying go that way.
Okay. On that vein, we're still probably not going to actually get to a fight until like the next workout at least, because I have finally gained enough units that we can ditch all the boys. Which means I should probably do a proper inventory and skills checkup now.
Yeah.
Considering I'm also carrying around about 258,000 gold. Because I've never bought anything.
Well, you'll definitely want to run around. And, the mining could also be profitable for you as well.
I've already done it a few times off screen. All I get is stones from it.
So there are a few special things which you actually had a quest for, which looks like you've done.
Well, yeah, I've done this quest. So all I get is stones. Oh, wait. So one of them is free. And if you pay for it, then you might get more stuff. Okay, well, sure, I guess I'll pay for it. I have plenty of cash. Fuck. Exhausted that. Okay. Alright, so I got a treasure map.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure what that's going to do for me. Wait, I got 2 of them. Oh, treasure map 2. I see. Interesting. Can I turn that in somewhere, or is that just like an item I have to look at?
That is now a quest for you.
Oh. Can I find it on the map?
Yep. You go into your quest quest menu. It's in there, but it's in like the very last thing. If you go hit like L.
There it is. Okay, sure, why not? Go do that. Oh, I have to actually like look at the thing though?
Yeah.
It was off in this direction-ish. That's items again. Quests. Chizu, この辺り調べると, so that's on the south side of a river. I think, yeah. It's right over here. Oh, I have to come at it from the other side, don't I? Yeah, I do. I hope the game gives me another Griffin Rider. I like Frau, but I want another one. I like flyers. Right around here. There it is. Guardian Grob. Okay, cool. Guardian gloves.
And there are several of these.
So, head off in this direction. What's that? Ah, right. The next set of stones. Well, let's head over here-ish because I want to unlock that little green question mark. Which I guess I didn't look at yet. I just ran past this graveyard. Aren-sama, akasho ni tachiyorasete kudasai. Reria shisai cho-sama kara. I forgot how to say that. Kusari tamashi no inori o. Like, for bound spirit, a prayer for bound spirits. Sasageru yoni tanomarete ita no desu.
Mother Layla's advanced age.
Hmm?
Said Mother Layla's advanced age keeps her from doing this.
Inori o sasageru koto ga dekimashita. Arigatou gozaimasu. Alright, okay, so I got that. Another thing. It's good to know that those will be added as black question marks, even if you don't, like, find them yourself. They'll put them on the map for you. Okay, so it's not. Let's not go to a shop yet and completely ruin. Oh, scratch that. Let's not go to a shop yet and prevent anything happening all stream. Let's set up inventories with the stuff that I have now, and then when I go to the shop, I can be like, okay, how can I upgrade from this? So, I'm also going to change the title now, because we're going to make sure that everybody knows this is ladies only plus Hodrick. Ladies only plus Hodrick. Chinkon. Let me try adding that in and see what it looks like. Because I don't think I ever see that outside of that one text box. Yeah, it's a Repose of Souls, a Requiem. Ah, okay. Requiem of Souls. That boss from the Black Temple. Gotcha. It's a level 8 word, so I'm not adding it. Unicorn, Overlord, ladies only, plus Hodrick. Okay, cool. So, how do I remove? Get out. Fuck you.
Minus.
Off. Bye. Nope. Toodles. Aloha. Sayonara.
Aramis can pass as a lady.
Bienvenido. Here's a candy under a box. Ignore the string attached to it. Bye. Bruno would fall for that. Now I have to rebuild my squads.
Well, that's a question. Are you going to keep Elaine out?
Yes, he's the Lord. He's the protagonist power. I mean, obviously he doesn't count. I didn't get a chance to make my protagonist into lady. So there's just yes, I could just use Violetta instead. Virginia.
Is that her Japanese name?
Virginia instead, but God, should I do that? I feel like Elaine's gonna be necessary for. I don't think I can get away with Zidaning this game, you know.
I mean, it's close enough. She's his cousin.
Should I bench fucking Elaine for my first playthrough of a tactics game? I feel like ladies only is tough enough without my protagonist. Guys, chat, I need opinions. I have the royal blood. I was gonna use them both. You've consistently benched your protagonist the past 2 games. What are you talking about? That's only Final Fantasy IX. What do you mean past 2 games? Keep him for once. Alright, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna put Hodrick with the magic users because they're all very fragile. Could have sworn you benched another. I need to know which game you're talking about, otherwise these are lies and slander.
Go back.
I should probably put a tank into each group, right? And by tank, I mean somebody that can take a single hit. There we go. Right? This seems like a good squad of frontrunners. And by frontrunners, I mean like squad leaders. These are all people that will not die immediately. But I don't know that I can exactly put them together for the sake of building support if I have this type of limitation, you know?
Oh, I'm back.
I do have a good amount of healers, so I can at least try to prioritize like who wants to go with who from that direction. Oh, okay, this is good. Monica can go with Merizando. She can also go with Lena, which is also good because Lena doesn't talk to anybody. Yana and Monica? Ooh, okay, okay. Yana, Lena, Monica, Hodrick. There we go. This is just for this is Yana's squad and who Yana wants to talk with for a little bit. Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Yo, yeah, okay. So we got a few people that can build supports with each other in here. Everybody's got at least one person they can support, which is cool. For a little while. I can
I
put...
I like that we have.
Go ahead.
I guess I do have to say I like that we have another Clive that has a badass wife.
Fiance.
Close enough. Arranged marriage.
I was really close to being so fucking mad until I realized that Matilda and Monica are different names. In my head, they had the same name for like 5 minutes when I finished this quest, and I was like Vanillaware. You're running too close here. Too many Fire Emblems. I'm gonna put Sharon over here for a little while because she can still build with Okris. Like, they are super lesbian best friends.
Mm-hmm.
And these two can go together because they're still building. Virginia has already gotten her one conversation with the Valkyrie squad, so I don't have to put them together. Who else can Virginia speak to? Who isn't already used? I could put Scarlet over here. That would work. Because Scarlet just got taken out of Hodrick's squad. But then, okay, then I've got another healer to put in because I don't want 2 healers in one squad. That's too much.
Water.
This squad doesn't have a healer. All right, that's gonna be... Or, I guess Monica's a Holy Knight, so that counts as a healer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's a decent healer.
She doesn't speak to anybody but men right now, Pudim, so I can put her with Trav's sister. Whose name I keep forgetting because it's really hard. Berengaria.
Berengaria.
I don't think Okris really speaks to anybody else still. She's still a loner. Only wants Sharon and Elaine. Where's Kitora? I don't think she's on the field right now, so if I put her with Bernice, who has an open slot, okay. Put, Bernice up here. Oops. Bam. So that's 2 squads filled. Furao can speak with Matilda. Or, sorry, Miriam. But wait, Miriam's not in a squad right now. But I don't think I can put them both together, can I? Yes, I can, here in Elaine's squad. Miriam and Furao. Bam, perfect. So they're still building. And then I've got 2 left. Right? Who's still kicking around? I've got Rosalinda and... Who's the last unused? Chloe! How did I not put Chloe anywhere? Having completely different
I've
meanings
gotten
is driving me
sadly little
crazy.
use out of Chloe.
Hmm?
I've gotten sadly little use out of Chloe.
I don't believe you. Chloe's incredible. Fuck you. How dare you? And who was the other one that wasn't plugged in yet? Rosalinda, same deal, can only speak with Yana and Scarlet, and they're both in their own squads. So, Rosalinda's a mage attacker, and Chloe's a physical attacker.
Rosalinda kind of does everything.
I think, okay, Berengaria's got physical attack down. She is covered.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll give Rosalinda to those guys for a magic backup. And then I'll give Chloe to these guys. Wait, Chloe's also got first aid. But they both have a cleric. Merizanda is always getting hit, like, way too much. I'm kind of amazed by how fast she dies, so Chloe's fine. She'll get use.
Yeah. Yeah, the real, like, dodge tanks kind of start to fall off after a little while.
What do you mean dodge tanks fall off? They've never dodged it in the first place. And I'm at the beginning of the game. Okris is the only dodge tank I have, and she's, like, impossible to take down.
You got, like, Travis, who has, like, evade as a skill and stuff.
Oh, that's fair, okay. But it's a good thing we're never using Travis again, so we don't have to worry about him.
But things start getting true strike, much higher accuracy against ground targets.
Sort. Is there a way to sort this by sex? No, there's not? Okay. By class, though. Is Clive still good? Clive is still good, but unfortunately Clive was born with the cardinal sin of an X chromosome.
I mean, as far as sorting goes, class may as well be sorting them by sex. So
it's true. It's true. Wait, except for the warriors and the swords masters.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, what we've decided at this point, Starful, that I have enough women that I can fill up all 5 of my squads with exclusively women, except for Elaine and Hodrake, because they're special. So all the boys have been benched. Now I get to go through items. Oh boy, okay. There's so much inventory. God, the skills! Oh god! I should probably leave him with the unicorn ring, right?
The unicorn ring is whatever.
Really? HP plus 5 and guard rate plus... I guess those numbers aren't too huge.
Yeah, you've probably got better accessories by now. Or at least you can... After this, you can go buy better accessories.
So the rune sword is giving him a magical attack, right?
Yes.
Which is useful. I could give him this, which is gives him 5 extra stats on everything. But like I feel like 5 extra stats. 5 extra stats on it. Wait, that's only a sword, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's just a sword. That's what I have on him currently.
Well, I'm thinking like, who do I want to give that to play favorites? But if I'm using a sword, My options
If
are
you,
kind of limited for women
as-
classes.
if you're wanting actual advice as well, the runic sword has 2 other units in your stuff that would work much better with.
You want me to give it to somebody who has magical attack power or what? Like, what are you talking about?
Either Monica or Miriam, because they both use their magic stat. Because that's what their healing is based off of.
Sure. But, like, Elaine's not bad on... I really wish he would give me a status without buffing it by weapons. I guess I just have to unequip it to see it. Yeah, Elaine's balanced. He's got 17-17.
Yes, but I mean, other than the magic attack coming off the runic sword, he doesn't really have anything that uses that.
Nobody has clearly answered my question when I've asked this for, like, the last 3 streams. Does magic affect healing?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. I've asked that so many times and nobody has told me.
Yeah, you basically, when you look at the potencies, it's basically that as a percentage times whatever stat.
Okay. But Elaine also has a heal, doesn't he?
Yes, but his is like a strict percentage based heal. The Lean Slayer, or I don't know, whatever it's called in Japanese.
Cavalier. I have Cavalier Slayer, but that's...
No, a Lean Edge. Sorry, that's what it's called. His like basic attack.
Lean Edgy? Yeah, okay, so it's 25%. But that's also a self-heal. I thought he had a heal on other people. Maybe I'm thinking of Joseph.
No, he does not.
I have to do a workout again. God damn it. See, like, this is gonna take a while. But yes, like, I have... When I come back, I'll say it again, but, like, because I'm working with some funky limits, I absolutely want to, like, get advice from the chat, like, and also because it's all Japanese, right? So I'm, like...
Yeah.
I'm already thinking of, like, my head is processing language on top of everything else. So, like, let's make the best thing we can make within these limits. Like, without tanks, the strategies have to change, right?
Yes, they do.
One, two, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Scratch, 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 scratch. Okay. All right, so let's do some theory crafting. And by that, I don't mean theories. I mean let's just put some shit together. Magic,
like
magic,
I said-
magic, magic.
Yeah.
So if we're doing that, who's got the better magic? Just outright. I think they're both at 17.
Possibly.
Well,
I know.
Miriam has 18. They're the same class. They'll be close. So if I'm looking at that, then it's like, who might need more heals currently?
So
Fuck,
Elaine
it
can
seem-
heal himself, and Fran can heal herself.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, then I guess I'll give it to Monica.
Don't know if you have that for unlocked for Fran yet. I think you do.
Then I'll give it to Monica.
It's one of Fran's passives. English is wing rest.
Elaine. Who's... I don't see it. It might be a royal sword that only he can use?
Which one?
Elaine's sword.
The runic sword? It's right there.
Yeah, but like when I'm on Monica, it's not giving me an option to equip it. Oh wait, yeah, never mind. I already unequipped it from Elaine. No, no. That's the
the
okay.
third one down.
Thank you. I already unequipped it. Yeah. And it gives her more resistance. Oh, but the more resistance, is she really going to need that? She's already got so much.
She's not going to need it, but it's only 3 points. It's not a whole lot.
Okay. I guess I can put her in the front row, too. Bam. Because I've got Hodrick, yeah, so he can hop in and take damage for a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I don't know if this is going to be any help, but I'm going to go through and unequip everybody else, just so that I don't see those icons next to their images.
Yeah.
So all the men folk, drop your shiz. Oh, Renault's gonna... I didn't even use him that much, but I like him. I like tanks.
Yeah.
Great Knight. Oh. Warhammer. Bam, bam. Very sorry, Oban. I liked you. Bam, bam, bam.
Yes, he has Starfall. That'd be Scarlet.
Yep, she's right here. Wait, not Hodrick. Hodrick doesn't count. Hodrick doesn't count.
No, I'm pretty sure Hodrick's the maiden you saved.
I agree with this. Hodrick is the maiden. We saved him at the very beginning of the game, before we even lost Scarlet. He was the first maiden. Okay, now, Elaine needs a weapon.
Yeah. Like I said, my recommendation is the nice super sword you got right now. That's what I'm still using on him.
That Oken Korunix? All stats plus 5?
Yep, that's what I'm using on him now in my current game.
I don't want to give him that. I want to give that to somebody else. Elaine's already got protagonist privilege in like being strong. He gets
Fair
crazy good level up, so I want to give that to somebody else.
What else do you have for swords?
But like, who else can use swords? Is kind of what I'm wondering.
Virginia.
There we go, the true heir. Elaine's just here because the story requires him. Bam. So what does Elaine get? Came back with food. What's happening? We're equipping the army. Got rid of all the dudes.
Time for your physical.
Why do you keep spending on that, CJ? I'm always sitting up straight, mostly. You can't see it, but trust me, bro.
Let's see. The black iron swords you have are decent. Those are the 17 attack ones.
17 attack's not bad. It also increases the crit rate. I've got a few holy swords. CJ likes to troll, but how can I be sure?
The Templar sword there, or Hallowed sword, whatever it's called, is fairly decent.
Crit rate plus 10 and crit evasion? Or crit damage plus 20? Damn, okay. I could give him that.
It's not bad.
But his crit rate isn't too crazy good. It's only 12%.
22 with the sword, but yeah.
I could give him Joseph's old sword so that he just gets resistance and some extra guard rate. He does have a shield.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think might be my best call right now because shield, right?
The one above Joseph's old sword, the one with 14 attack,
that does,
I believe,
10% HP recovery on active skill use.
Yeah, that's fairly decent for healing.
I think that'll be better when he gets more active skills. He's only got one AP right now.
Fair.
But if I give that, who else? Do I have anybody here with 2 AP? Like in my sword attack units?
I don't think so.
Yes, I have Okris has it, but she has her own special sword that's giving her extra evasion.
Yeah.
And aside from that, it's Berengaria who has axes.
Mm-hmm.
Don't the duelists have something that will steal AP?
No. Travis had something that stole
PP, passive points.
Yeah, PP, but
I think it's Berengaria that has the AP steal. Yeah.
I don't think she has an AP steal. She's got an ability that gives her AP later on, though.
Later on, okay. I really thought that somebody had access to one of those things now.
Oh, no. That was right there. It's the spin, I think, on Berengaria.
No, I saw one that took off AP from enemies.
Yeah, it is. Berengaria does have that skill. I just don't remember what it's called. That's that second one.
Yeah, but that's not gaining AP. That's taking it away from enemies. Not taking it for me, just deleting it.
Okay. But yeah, as far as actually stealing AP from something, I don't think there is.
That's what I'm thinking. The one that gives you healing on active skill use is like, I want somebody that can use it, that can attack twice in one round. Or that can AP, that can active point skill use twice in one round. And currently none of my sword users have that. Bernice has that. There we go. Mercenary. If she takes out an enemy, she gets an extra AP. So, bam, that's it. She gets the sword. I'm just putting all my weapons on this squad.
I mean, it's a pretty stacked squad.
What's the sort order on this? Item June? Like, is that the order, just regular item sort order?
If it's the regular order, it's just how, like... I'm not sure what it is on this, actually. Because probably I thought it was just when you got it.
Probably what the game... It can't be when I got it, because it's got all
Oh, no, it's item ID. That's what it is.
Okay, so item ID is going to be, like, whatever the game has internally. Is like, here's... Your early shit is down here, and your special shit's at the top, right?
Yep.
Is the angel... Yes, the angel-like person is a woman. That's Okris. I'm guessing. I haven't seen anything specifically saying so, but she got thighs. She got what looks like a breastplate and braids on the side of her head. So I'm going with woman.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the localization refers to her as Lady Oklis. So. Whenever Sharon talks with her.
Elaine... Like, I'm still thinking this Joseph sword with the guard rate. That's probably just the best thing I've got for him right now. Or the one with damage.
It's not a bad sword, so.
Like, guard rate gives me 15 attack power and a little bit extra resistance, or I can go in on pure attack.
Not like you have a bad guard rate to start with, so. And that part can also be affected by Elaine's shield.
Like, maybe I put the guard rate onto somebody that needs to guard. Like, all right, who got the magic sword? That was Matilda. No, Matilda did not get it, but Matilda has her own special sword that gives extra attack speed and bit of accuracy. That kind of sucks. She has a shield and a 36% guard rate. I'm gonna give her the guard sword. And then Elaine can get the attack sword. Because, yeah, he's already got 45% guard rate. And I think that's it sword-wise. Although, what's she using over here? She has the same thing, the crit rate sword. So her and Elaine are using the same.
Makes sense. She is a sword master.
I've also got the poison slash sword, but I don't know if I want that.
It's not been great in my experience.
All it does is give poison. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You have more important things to be using that action point on.
There's also accuracy and a little bit of attack speed, but like, I'm not so certain attack speed is critically important. It's good to have somebody with speed, but I don't know if I would build anybody around increasing speed, because everybody's still gonna go.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like, saying, it's a little more important than Pokemon, where it's like 1-1, next turn 1-1. Like, when you have a squad, if you can make all your people go before them, that's better.
So for that amount of attack speed that you're looking at there, that's more useful for like making sure somebody goes before somebody else in your unit.
Right. That's like, yeah, that's building a strategy around your own units rather than trying to make them go before the enemies, because the enemy speeds will be variable.
Yeah.
Excuse me. The accurate. You know what? Actually, she's a swords master. She's already got good accuracy, so that's not useful to her either. All right, axe users. What's the mode after hard mode? Expert.
Yep.
Which I've done a few maps on. It seems like the only real thing that they change is the time limit is super tight on expert, because you can always like go up and down at any time. So, like, I don't think they would make the enemies specifically harder for expert. It's just you have to be better about your strategy.
I was wondering about that.
I haven't directly compared. I just know the time limit's very tight on the few maps I've done expert. So her current axe gives her HP. Frau's axe give HP +3 and Kara experience +20%.
Mm-hmm. That is the recruit's axe.
I've got extra defense and guard rate +5. That seems like maybe a Berengaria axe, except she's got a special one, doesn't she? No, that's just a regular iron axe. Fucking give her the special one with the guard rate then. Excuse me. It's the same attack power, just with extra stuff. I keep forgetting the button to go in and do item switches. I keep hitting A, which is just like move squad around.
Yeah.
So Frau could get... Who else uses axes here? The axes seem like very much a man's weapon, right? I only have 2 units that use axes.
Technically, Nina and Keitra do. Because the hammers are count as axes. I'm not sure if they can use regular axes.
Yep, they can. My god, you're right. So Nina's axe kind of sucks. It's recruit. Accuracy +5 and 13 damage. Keitra's axe is speed and accuracy with 15 damage. I've also got the Warhammer, which is 13 power, but HP and guard rate. But that was guard rate +10?
Mm-hmm.
Guard rate plus 10 also seems like maybe a Berengaria axe, right?
I don't think Berengaria can use that one
Are
though.
you sure? My god, wow.
Because I believe,
Oh, so the axeman
yeah,
can't use a hammer, but the hammerman can use an axe.
yeah.
I see. So then Nina's got a guard rate of 11, and Kitora has a guard rate of 12. Neither of them are very guardy.
Backline units also don't really guard, so it's not really much
Sure,
to
but
worry about on that part.
I've put them in the back line because they're kind of fragile. If I could give them something
Yeah.
to guard, that might... Are you motherfucking kidding me? The fat man had a guard skill and he still died immediately all the time? Guy sucks. Hmm. Okay, well, she has to go get something besides her recruit's axe. Speed and accuracy. That's just a straight upgrade. And also her accuracy kind of sucks. Yeah, I feel like Kitora is just the better hammerman, period, like by default. Granted, she's got 4 levels on Nina.
Yeah, Nina's one of my better units.
Hodrick is still using a basic bitch spear. Let's fix that. HP plus 3, experience plus, I could give him defense and guard rate plus 5. Or I could, then we get into the special spears. Chloe's just got accuracy, but an attack rate of 12.
Mm-hmm.
Guard rate plus 5, HP plus 15, and vampirism.
Yeah, out of what you have here, I think that's probably Hodrick's best.
Defense, magic defense plus 5. God, my fucking tingly throat. There's not that many women that use lances either, right? I've only got Chloe and names Chloe and
Rosalinda.
And then
Rosalinda comes with her own unique lance, so
can anybody else use that?
They can, but there's not really any reason for them to.
Defense and speed, and it gives Tekita attack 1 unit, freezes, and Gairubai Shosei Gairubai. If there's a small spirit, what?
The localized term is a fairy.
Fairy. If you have a fairy. So what's this about fairies?
Basically, she summons a fairy with that ability, which then ups the potency of some of her other abilities by 25 on each side.
Let's just leave that with her then.
Yeah. The lance you have on Chloe is probably going to be just fine on her if it's the one I think it is.
I could give Hodrick a magic attack, but he's got terrible magic attack. Actually, holy shit. No, if I give him the magic lance, if I give him the magic lance, it's the same attack as the vampirism spear. Like, he'll be hitting the same thing. And it gives him some resistance.
Yeah, the attack from the magic lance, I believe, is like -1 passive point. Or, I think that's that one.
Yes, it is.
Whereas getting 50% health off of your damage is also really good for him.
But he's got a healer and he won't take much damage. That's what I'm thinking here. Like, as long as I don't put him up against a mage. But I've got Monica there, and she's good against mages. Let's decide Chloe first.
Honestly, I think Chloe probably has the best lance that you have. But that's not stuck on Rosalinda.
But it's... Actually, wow, yeah, going to the magic lance would give her less attack. And it does give her true strike. God damn, alright, fine, I guess. Yeah, so do I make Holdrick Vamp or make Holdrick less death to... I'm gonna give him the magic, because right now I'm worried if I put him up against a mage, he's gonna die. Monica will be fine, he'll die. If I give him the magic lance, sure, it's all magic damage, but he might survive a mage.
And you're not really he doesn't really have anything fighting for his active point anyway.
Mm-hmm. Sting kind of sucks.
Mm-hmm.
I have to do another goddamn workout. let's finish weapons first, all right?
Okay, so we've got lances done.
We've got swords done.
I think we've got axes done as well.
That's kind of it. All I have left is the three healers. Staves, yeah. Well, okay, the witches count in there too, so the magic users.
Yep. Selby's staff doesn't really matter as much to her.
I suppose she doesn't ever attack, does she? But that means I can give her one for skills, and she is all about the skills. Carry experience. Accuracy +5 doesn't matter, but none...
She also doesn't really have that much she can use WoW.
I think I want to give her one of the passive pointers.
Forgot about that.
But the healers have passive pointers too, which is really nice.
She doesn't look like she can use those though.
You're right. Wow, so she can't use a healing stave. She can... God damn it again. All right, so the healers get multiple types, and the non-healers are limited. They can't use, like... Yeah, healing staves. Meaning, yeah, she really has nothing going for her. I could give her more experience in HP.
You may as well.
And then give Sharon something else. She also can't... Who the fuck can use this fiery thing?
I think that might be limited to wizards and witches.
My god, you're right. Okay. So 13 attack power is the highest attack power I have for an attacker stave. It gives Fire Bast. Okay, so Yana could get fire and ice.
Yes and no. Fireburst requires you to have fire on the team already.
Are you sure?
Well, technically.
Yeah,
so Fireburst by itself will do like, yeah, it does like an end of battle thing, and then if it hits a unit that's on fire, it becomes an AOE.
That's what it is. You're right. Which means it's kind of useless to her, isn't it?
It still gives her like a parting attack, but yeah,
she's already got magic saber, which is going to increase other people.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I guess if... Fuck. All right, now I don't have male wizards, so that's never going to be useful to me. This is why I'm interested. This is why I got really excited when I dropped the men. Is like, I've just removed half the skills, which also removes half of the synergies, and now I have to really think about how to apply things.
Just wait till you actually get to spend your money.
God, I'm still not looking forward to that. It's gonna be so fucking scary. So both of these things give PP +1. Like the healers kind of just have the same relative thing. Mikata HP 1, Kaifuk Saseru. So Pudim, the other one, the red hair, has Endori Zare. Oh, okay. End Resurrect. So she can res somebody that goes down in a fight, which is awesome. Versus Scarlet, which gets to heal an entire row. No, gets to shield an entire row.
Both useful abilities.
Yes, however, that means that whoever I put the shield row on, they should probably have a row of fighters. So who's going to be better to have a row of fighters? Merizando, Ocuris, and Chloe, or Bernice, Virginia, Kitora?
Like, say, Virginia and Bernice are both really solid tanks.
All right, Kitora, don't die on me. That makes, yeah, I imagine Melisandre is gonna die because she just can't really evade anything, but giving Sharon a res, that works. Which means the weapons are all done up. Didn't have to adjust too many of them. I still have to do skills, and I still have to do the... Oh,
It also works slightly more in
the
favor since
accessories,
Scarlet actually
so
has an
much shit.
attacking magic skill.
Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 2, 4, 6, 10, 12. Whew. Set 2 is almost always so much easier than set 1. Set 1 has the pull-ups, and the pull-ups suck.
I never liked pull-ups.
Huh?
Never liked pull-ups.
I mean, they're great exercise, they just hurt. Okay. Accessories and bucklers.
Mm-hmm.
I've got I did get some very good shields by unequipping everybody else.
I believe your stream has done the thing again.
What thing? Motherfucker! Why do you keep doing this? I don't oh, my mouse died.
That's fun.
Whoa, what the fuck is happening? Are all my USBs like dying? What's going on? Okay, well thanks for the heads up.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
So who can use bucklers is kind of limited, right? Therefore, the people who can use bucklers, who can use shields, probably should.
Yeah. So there's like 2 classes of shields. There's bucklers, and then there's shields, and then there's great shields.
Yeah, tower shields is only going to be for Hodrick, though.
I think Berengaria uses them as well.
Are you fucking serious? Hell yes! Is this off right now? It was not. Okay. But I have this other button on. There's the sound canceling. Okay. So Berengaria. Fucking Hodrix gives him an extra passive point? Okay, Berengaria already has 2. So let's leave Hodrick with his extra passive. Because he's a special boy. And nothing else will give him better than that, currently.
Yeah, probably not.
It's unlikely Berengario's will either. She came with a pretty decent shield. I could just give her the exact same thing, but with a skill.
What's the skill do?
Completely invalidate a physical attack. Check the description, Starful. Plus Hodrick. Plus Hodrick. He's special.
So I think Berengar will get more use just out of her one ability to do that stuns.
Sure, but I can adjust
using
the
that
things.
skill.
I can adjust the things
Yeah.
so that only happens if there's like a really powerful whatever.
Fair enough.
For example, if her HP is really low, invalidate a physical attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
If it's below 25% HP, and then if that isn't the case, she won't use it. And wall is a physical move, yeah. Or not, it's an active move. Okay, so Elaine is gonna get the Burok Shirudo. So he's got a block shield, which is giving him 5 accuracy and 25% guard rate. I could give... There's a lot of stuff that has 25% guard rate.
Yeah.
Cannot have his guard sealed would be pretty good. Like
Yeah,
Joseph's old
guard
shield.
skill's nice.
Kizetsu can't be paralyzed. Rife. Dibaido. He? Mikata zentai ni HPを分け与える. Give your HP to allies.
So I've been too scared to use this myself, but yeah, it's if somebody else takes damage and you have this skill, like I think you give half your health to them.
Let's do that on Monica. Because Monica's got Hodrick and 2 fragile units in the back. So then Monica will have a heal and a self-sacrifice. And then Hodrick can guard her, right?
Yeah.
You need to change it to include Elaine? What do you mean? The title? No, Elaine is very femme-like. Plus, okay, we could also just make the title get longer and longer. Plus Hodrick and Elaine in brackets. Let's do that, because this gives her more. It gives her more HP to sacrifice too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that'd work.
Then Elaine still needs to upgrade his buckler though. What's this one do? This black one looks like it's just bad all around. Oh, it gives him plus 20 resistance. Okay,
yeah.
Big magic resistance.
Yeah, I think I actually have that shield on Virginia at the moment as one of hers.
She's already got good magic resistance though, like 21? Plus her allies have none, so if a mage hits anybody, it's going to be one of them, right?
Probably.
So I don't think I'm going to use the magic resistance right now. This one is about getting more money, which I clearly don't need. No, never mind. Scratch that. This is guard rate plus 20. Restore HP on active skill use. And HP plus 5. Or I could give her guard seal. Let's just give the Joseph shield to Elaine, right? That seems like a good bet.
Yeah, because Elaine's actually in the front, so he'll actually be guarding.
Yeah, White Knight Shield. Unicorn Ring, guard rate plus... I mean, with the Unicorn Ring, he's got 52% guard. If I take it off, he'll go down.
Mm-hmm. I just think at the moment, there's just better accessories than the Unicorn Ring.
I could give him the gauntlets, the basic bitch fucking glove, and he would become better with more defense, 10 more guard, and only lose
You
5
just got
HP.
like the Master Gauntlets, the blue ones up there. I forget what they do.
Guard rate plus 10%. So, guard fight. ガードした直後. So, 攻撃をガードした直後に発動. Right after guarding, your guard, your physical defense, your physical attack goes up by 20%, and your damage goes up by 30. Or your crit damage goes up by 30.
Okay.
So that's like take a hit and then you get way stronger.
Mm-hmm.
But that's a passive ability that I have to use, and he's already got.
Yeah, he wants to take advantage of his like Noble Guard and stuff.
Yeah, he's got Noble Guard and Luminous Cover. But wait a second, is Luminous Cover even going to be useful with this current setup?
Luminous Cover might not be, because I think that's like you give guard to somebody else.
Right, and if he's in the front, he'll always be the one getting hit. Therefore, that will never trigger. Noble Guard is... If he's under 50% HP, he gets another PP. I mean, okay. That kind of works. No, it doesn't, because if I use the guard, the fight thing, then he's not going to have the PP to use Noble Guard. But
okay, so no worries there.
Oh wait, those are gauntlets. I can give them to somebody else. No, they're gauntlets. I can give them to anybody. I could just give Elaine some excess. I have extra PP and attack down here.
Oh yeah, if you have those are wonderful. Like people who should be rocking them should. You should have all of those used.
Since we have Survey, we're down an attack in this squad. I'm gonna give him the attack one. I'm also gonna move Survey to behind Elaine. There we go. What's Survey look? Oh, can we do skills another time? Can I just do equipment this time and then go do a fight? Fucking, I've already been here for an hour.
I mean, that's fine. With the caveat, you go through and do a few changes to like all of your skills.
But that's what I mean. Can we do those another time?
It's a very easy change that will make your life much easier.
But that's not doing it another time.
Set your active skills to target lowest hit points, and set your healing skills to HP under 75%.
Cure Fire. I don't think I need Cure Fire. I don't use that too much. Survey's Shiroi. What does this thing do? It's just speed plus 10. That's kind of garbage.
Not on her, but does have its uses.
Aid kit is first aid. Okay, so I can give anybody first aid.
Mm-hmm.
But I think Quick Curse is better than first aid, isn't it?
Probably. I forget which one that is.
Yeah, it reduces enemy attack power by 20%. It makes it so they cannot crit. And I have 2 other healers in this group, so there's no point giving her first aid. I think everybody's got healers. I could give first aid to Nina, just because, you know, having an extra healer in Hodoric's squad will be cool.
You actually have an item that would be really useful on Nina. Although it'd be really useful on any of your physical attackers.
What's that?
That belt to the right to the right of the first aid kit.
War Cry. Right, that's the thing that I had on Bruno.
It just at the start of the battle, give one of your physical attackers plus 20% attack.
She does have 39 attack power. Holy shit, is she the highest one I've got?
Very possible.
Holy fucking nope. Nope. This squad is my killers right now. Every one of this squad has more than that. Kitora's got 42. Virginia's also 39 as the tank. And Bernice has 47.
Mm-hmm.
Even Berengaria only has 34. Congratulations, Bernice. Oh, and she only has the extra attack because I gave her an extra attack pendant.
Mm-hmm.
And if I give her the war cry, I don't want to do that. She's got follow slash, which is way better for a mercenary.
Yes, it is. Yeah, follow-up slash is really good.
So she's covered. All right, then what about Kitora? She's got the extra money on her. But I can give her that thing instead of the bronze
bangle.
buckle. Yeah, bronze bangle.
Yeah.
Guard bind might be good over here because Monica and Hodrick hitting somebody that's guarding is going to suck. So I might like her guard bind. Meaning I'll just give her stat stuff. Toughness, just sort of take damage. Power Eru.
That's like live through a killing shot, I think.
Power Ale Power Eru is war cry but for somebody else. Like uses her ability to buff somebody else instead. Physical attack, physical defense, and crit rate. That one's pretty good.
Yeah. Just the warrior's amulet.
When using a physical attack, instead of the brown belt, instead of brown belt, I could have her heal.
Yeah, the brown beret.
Brown beret, yeah, I could have her heal. I've got evasion plus 20. Straight HP plus 10 with the loss of attack power. That's just 4 attack power, 4 defenses on both fronts.
Mm-hmm.
Which might be better than 2 attack power, I think. Oh, counter's good. Just in the case that she gets hit. Yeah, in the case she gets hit, I'll give her this so she can smack back. I'm sort of doing this at random, aren't I?
A little.
Servi, right, she's got that terrible feather. I gotta give her something else. Evasion plus 10?
Yeah,
just so she gets hit less?
Yeah, evasion's never a bad thing.
Oh, but I can also give Okris an evasion plus. I should give her that, because she's like a dodge tank. Bam. 88 evasion. Get fucked.
Yeah, she doesn't have anything on her, so yeah.
Excuse me. I could just give her defenses, like one of the bangles for taking a hit.
Yeah, there's not too much else really good on Sylvie at the moment.
I could give her the bangle that gives 4 to both defenses.
Yeah, probably one of your better options for all said and done.
Or cure poison. which would only fire in the case that somebody gets poisoned, right?
Yeah. Well, you can set it to that, but yeah.
Well, I mean, no, it's Mikata ni debuff full. It's if an ally gets any kind of a debuff. So Survey's all about the statuses, right? That kind of works for her.
Yeah.
So Elaine's good, Survey's good. Frau has an evasion buff as a flyer in the back row. Is that useful to her right now?
Probably not. Because they have to get through a lane, really, before they can start attacking the back row.
That's just raw defenses. Let's give those fighters gloves to somebody. Somebody in the front row who's going to take a hit and then can hit back. What about Berengaria, though? She's got a lot of equipment slots.
Yeah.
Like, she will make use of it, but is she the best use of it?
So one of her passive abilities, I don't know which one of those two it is called Sanguine Attack. Not Sanguine Attack, but it's a Sanguine follow-up, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And it's probably the best use of her passive points that she has. She's also got one that's like a start of battle debuff.
Lowers all enemies' physical power by 20%. That's crazy good, though, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And then the other one is...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Yeah, when the enemy attack... Restore your own HP by 50% of it. Burado Chase. Blood Chase. Is that the one?
Yeah.
Tai Sho ga Jo Jishin no HP o Daime. Oh, okay. So this is a 50% counter.
Mm-hmm.
And if she kills the enemy with it, she gets PP plus 1.
I think that's what it is, yeah.
So if she has 2 PP, wouldn't putting the gloves on her make this even better? Because then she guards the block. Like she takes the hit, buffs her physical stuff, and then follows it up with Blood Chase, giving her a better chance to kill and get another PP.
Well, having 2 PP with both of those on there means she comes in, debuffs the enemy party, and then she gets her counter.
But then she doesn't Blood Chase.
Well, I'm saying Blood Chase as the counter.
That's what she has currently.
Mm-hmm.
But if I got rid of the... Like, she's got a healer right now. If I got rid of the debuff... I'm trying to think of using Blood Chase and that Fighter's Gauntlet together.
Okay.
Like, that's a really good debuff for 1 PP. So then maybe the Gauntlet is better on someone else, right?
Yeah, I personally think so, at least. You've got the tacit on her.
Again, though, I don't want to put it on Bernice. The follow slash is too good. Royal Guard for Virginia. Restore 25% of your HP. It's the same as Elaine. She guards and restores HP.
Yep.
But with a healer, maybe she doesn't need that. Maybe I put counter on her.
I mean, it's certainly a possibility.
God, there's too many possibilities.
Really good.
There's too many abilities. I'm like, if I give this to somebody, then I have to take another good ability off of somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
Which is where the problems come in this.
And it's a good problem to have.
Holy Gado. I could give Miriam the Holy Guard shield. Which is It's basically the same thing she has now, except instead of HP plus 5, it gives her a lot more stats, and when she guards an enemy attack, it also removes any debuffs.
Okay.
That's probably better for her. Like, it's just a straight upgrade.
Yes.
And if she's that tanky, with 18 defense and 25 magic defense, she could go in the front line, couldn't she?
I would personally, yeah.
Bam. Okay, if now Frau has 2 people in the front, so she really doesn't need the evasion, unless she's up against an archer, but an archer's gonna have True Strike anyways. She does have a big line swipe, doesn't she? I could give her the brown beret for more attack damage.
You do also have the knight. No, you gave the knight amulet to somebody else. The warrior amulet.
Hmm.
Yeah. Nina has it.
I've got this super bangle for 4 defenses on all fronts. Chloe's is not only for Chloe? I thought that was just for her.
Yeah, anyone can use that.
Okay, well, I should probably take that off her because it's just 30%. Like, it's not boosting stats in any way.
Nope. Yeah, there's definitely better for her.
Let's do that. Yeah, I'll give up because Frau doesn't have anything else as a passive skill aside from a self-heal. I'll give her the Power Ale, and then I can move the self-heal to be first. Bam. So if she's not at full health, like if she is at full health, don't do that, then she'll use Power Ale instead, right? Power Yell?
Yes.
Power Yell. It might be Power Yell.
I think it's like localized as like powerful call or something. But yes, so the way you have it, if she's below 100%, like I think that's if she's below 100% health, she'll use that. So as I was saying earlier, like change that to below 75%, so she doesn't just blow it on herself when she doesn't need it.
I suppose. Okay, we'll call the first squad done. I have another workout. Excuse me. I swear we're gonna fight eventually. I just want to get this all done so that like once it's all updated, then it's easier to maintain. One.
We'll get there, Palisade.
7, 8, 9, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. Oh. Hmm. Fuck, I didn't do the triceps.
Yes, Sand Slash is correct. This is the true Unicorn Overlord experience.
6. And 12. 2. 4. 6. 8. 10. 12. Okay. Are you sure we'll fight eventually? Of course it will. We're gonna make it happen. But like, this next fight that we do is just gonna get a curb stomping. We're gonna destroy this. Reza Hudo. So the hoods are for magic damage, right?
Yes.
Magic attack is 8%. Is there a better one? Yeah, plus 10%. Straight upgrade on Yana. She's also got a passive pendant. Maybe not the best use for her, right? Because it's just magic saber.
I was gonna say she has the ability to like buff her allies, doesn't she?
Yeah, but that that buff is gonna go to Hodrick, who's already got a magic weapon, and Monica. I mean, I guess it could go to Kitora.
So I believe it's like a 50% buff of like Yana's magic attack.
Okay.
To their stats. So it's still a hefty buff to whoever it goes to.
I might have a better use for a passive point, but at the time being, I don't have a better thing to give her.
Yeah. Since you haven't gone to the shops, you haven't picked up any of the things that I would personally put on her.
So we'll call Yana done. We'll call Nina good.
Yeah.
Hodrick's got his shield and something that just gets rid of fire, which he doesn't really face all that much. But like, if he fights a fire mage, that would suck, right? To have his HP just drained away. So we'll leave that on him. And Monica has an empty space.
Okay. You can do good with either of the passive or active point amulets.
I don't have any left. Wait, I have a passive amulet. Line, bind, and magic barrier. Or life bind and magic barrier. Or a buckler. I might just give her one of the bucklers because she's in the front. Or one of the bangles. She is going to be taking hits next to...
And if anyone's going to get it, she'll get the silver bangle then.
That's true. Okay. So this is my tank squad currently because it's Hodrick and Monica with a 20 and a 34. Fuck, that's my highest defense stat. She beat Hodrick. Hodrick's got a 30, she's got a 34 resistance. Bernice has 2 attack power. So she's super offense. What the fuck? Virginia has 2 shields? You can do that?
Yeah. Yeah, Virginia's hilarious.
Is she the only one that can do that? Because of her class? Please tell me it's so.
I mean, technically no, but the other person you had in the very first fight of the game, she's basically like a Linnea version 2.0.
It's fair. She has the print. Yeah, I just checked Elaine. He cannot equip a second shield. Virginia can.
Yeah, she is her aunt 2.0, Elaine's mom.
I was going to say her mother's daughter, but yeah, she's not a direct daughter.
Like I said, I like giving her the Phantom Knight shield, which is the magic defense one, because it makes her just super tanky against magic.
That does look pretty good, yeah. The other things are like, well, what's the one that she has on now? So she's got this holy shield, which gives her an extra PP. And it gives her royal darts. That's like critical. The other one is just crit rate plus 4.
I think that's just a black iron shield.
Yeah, black iron shield. So it reduces damage from a guard. Well, that's a regular guard, and then it gives her crit plus 4, which kind of sucks. She's not going to crit. I could give her the thing that gives her more. I could give her more HP, but that's on active skill heals herself, and she only has the one active skill. I could give her HP recovery plus 20%. Is that only self recovery or just Is that
When she heals, I believe.
Okay. She does have...
When she's healed.
Wait, that's different. When she
Yeah.
is healed or when she gives a
When
heal?
When she is healed.
That'd be pretty good. But yeah, let's do what you say. We'll give her the black, or the phantom.
And Scarlet's fine because you don't want to take the ribbon off of her.
Critical hit chance plus 20%. That seems not good on Sharon.
No, it's a fantastic item, but it does not belong on Sharon.
Hey, you know who it might belong on? Melisandre. There you go. Just a cool 80% crit rate. So Sharon needs stuff. Sharon's a healer. Let's give her that passive amulet. Refresh removes debuffs, and then quick heal, yeah, like you say, I can change that to 75. She only has the one active skill, so it's fine for that to be below 100.
Yep.
I'm gonna be sharing these nuts. Do not share your nuts, Orion. We don't want them. Put those away. She could also take on active heal herself. Gauntlets, evasion, HP plus 10, speed plus 10.
If you've got another of the hoods.
I do, yeah, for magic healing. Chloe, girl, you've been doing wonderfully. I'm going to give you something to attack with. First, God, you know what? No, bam, Chloe gets the gauntlets. That's it. Because she doesn't need first aid if she's with Sharon. Then I can put Melisandre in the back. So she's less likely to die.
It's such high hopes for Melisandre when I got her. I had such high hopes for Melisandre when I got her.
I'm going to make her work. She's going to be my Mia, my swords master. I'm going to change first aid so that it is on, like, less than 50. If somebody's in a really bad spot.
Yeah.
Otherwise, she's going to just use guard. Okris has yet another item slot. On active skill self-heal? She's got 2 active skills. But she will rarely take damage. She's also got a guard rate for some reason.
She does have a shield, but
I suppose.
Yeah, she's a weird mix.
Yeah, I've got bangles for defense, or I've got the shield, and I think that
she's already got a blue scarf, so she can't wear another one.
Yeah, let's just give her the gauntlets for some extra guard rate, so she'll dodge a lot and she'll guard a lot, and then Sharon can heal. I think we're mostly okay. Pudim has an extra slot. I'll just give her a buckler or a bangle. God, Rosalinda, everybody here has... Fucking Christ! Berengaria and Rosalinda are in the last dibs for items, and they both have 2 empty slots. How? Wait, fucking... Who gets the scarf?
Berengaria's actually really dodgy.
Okay.
So might give it to her.
Really dodgy, really tanky, really deadly.
Yeah, she's also one of those very weird combinations when it comes to defense.
What, in that she just does everything get fucked?
Yeah.
Why the hell not? She's got 2 attack points. Heal yourself too.
Yeah. Um,
I don't have another hood for Rosalinda.
she's a mix between a magic and, well, she's a hybrid attacker.
I'm going to give her the gold thing from Kitora because that gives me another option to put on Kitora.
Yeah. More money's not a bad thing.
Yeah, I mean, like, I want to use it, but rather than somebody with 3 slots, give it to somebody that has 4. And then I can give Kitora, like, the physical attack power. Give her her brown beret back. HP plus 10, Bangle for some defenses on Leah. I don't... Yeah, I'm just... Of the stuff I have, I'm sort of out of things.
Yeah.
Give her just 10 HP, I suppose.
Nothing wrong with that.
She's already got a hood, so she can't wear another. I guess give her first aid? Same deal. I can be like, but she's already got cure heal. Making it pointless. So then give her the plus 10 HP. Where did it go? Where did it go?
It's up a little bit.
And then I can give Ria the first aid as like an emergency button. And this is only going to be if like somebody is below 25% HP.
That first aid also only goes off at the end of battle, so she'll only use that if she has PP left anyway.
Okay, cool. All right. I think we're not 100% good, but we're good enough. From this point, when I hit shops, I can be like, all right, what do we got? Is it better than what we already have? And we're going to do a fight. No, I will not do the skill thing.
I was going to say there's one big tactic change I would make, but...
I have to do a fight. Just remind me to do the tactic change afterwards. Doraken Garudo ga Zenoira ni Haiho? Haihi? Kita. Makeru. To lose and be defeated. The fucking Haiboku. Defeat. I think I already have Haiboku. Haiboku してから数年情しせ情勢せし少女詳細城西 motherfucker 数年城西年あどうてはゼノイラ軍に雇われたジェレミ率いる三徳傭兵団が町を支配している。Fucking okay. Since Drakengard lost to Zenoira, for many years the fortress city of Adopti has been under the control of the 3 poison mercenary group led by Jeremy. 彼を倒し、城塞都市アドプティを Kaihou suru. Beat him and nope, I didn't want to say no. Beat him and liberate the town. I'm so hungry. Fucking next workout, I have to go put on hot water so that I can make like a side dish of rice just to eat that. This is a small map. Ikuzo, omaera, yachimae. Get out there, everybody. Go take it. Hoi, hey, 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 hey. This isn't even going to be that hard. Look at this. I just headed straight to him.
Mm-hmm.
Should I look at their skills?
It certainly doesn't hurt.
I don't think they really have anything worth being scared of. Magic Missile, Ice Shot, Focusite. Wait, Focusite? Focusito. Oh, Focus Ito? Focusito. Focusite?
It was localized as focus site. So
Focus Site. Okay, Focus Saito. Focus Saito. Gotcha. So that's a guaranteed hit. 3 Drakes. Irusrash. Forusrash. So that's like hit the line. Do extra damage against cavalry. Deflect. Oh. 1 attack just does nothing, and your evasion goes up by 20. Glide counter. Attack back, and if it's a cavalry, you do an extra 100. Hey, good news about the cavalry. I only have 2 of them. Jeremy, what do you got? 3 berserkers. And you. Kidding chain. So if he takes out an enemy, yeah, it's the same thing I have. And then Mega Slash is just a big hit. And he's got Follow Slash. So he's the same thing as mine, except he has extra points on both. Alright, so he's going to hurt.
Yep.
I see a lot of physical and not a lot of magic. So Tank Squad, even though one of you's a cavalry. Get out there. Also, Team Flyer, go hit those guys in the south. I'm going to send you over the mountain. Game no BGM wa kikoenai. Game no ondo wa 0 ni shita ka? Is the game at 0? Motherfucker! Because I had to redo some of the setups on this, it's not coming through. It's just showing as a video capture device, but it's not capturing the audio. What the hell?
I was not aware. I do not have sound playing currently.
Like, it says capture audio, but it's not actually capturing it. God, I wish it hadn't deleted itself. Like, why isn't it here? Fly rotation data, output desktop audio capture audio only, use custom audio device, microphone, nope, do not need that, capture audio only. Yeah, it's just like not here. Digital audio interface? That's really weird that I have to do it in 2 different things, but how about that?
Check. Yeah, I can hear it now.
Okay. I'm very sorry about that. Technical problems. Everything's exploding today.
いつでもやれる。すぐに飛び立つ。
And lastly, let's send out... Who's the last squad? Not the other cavalry squad. They've got a lot of anti-cav right now, by which I mean 1 squad of wyverns. Berengaria or Virginia? Bernice is already level 15. Let's give them Berengaria. They're the low level.
出陣する。
They can use the XP.
指示をくれるかい？
Oh, wow. Oh, this is gonna be harder now.
奴らを
I
野放し
can't.
にはしない。
Okay, Berengaria can still curb stomp them. But Yana's squad is in trouble.
任せといて。
Let Yana provide the backup.
目標はどれだ？
She is the frontliner, isn't she? Like she can just do magic damage from afar.
分かった。
Yep. I wonder if her magical assist looks different than the other magical assists I've seen.
What's
立ち
that?
塞がるなら容赦し
I
な
wonder
い。
if her assist looks different than the other ones I've seen.
このま
I
ま
guess
戦
let's
うの
go
は
into the fight and
こち
see.
らの勝利は見えている。手を貸すわ。
Although if I use her,
私が援護する。
the enemy squad survives.
手を貸
Do
す
you
わ。
know what's up with
私が援護
that?
する。手を貸すわ。
How come
Yeah,
using
'cause
assists
it's-
makes it less damage sometimes?
So it basically re-rolls the RNG.
手を貸すわ。私が援護する。手を貸すわ。
So
So it
whatever-
is all pre-calculated.
Yes.
私が援護す
Yeah,
る。手
you
を
can
貸す
actually
わ。
like use an item now. Yeah.
私が援護する。手を貸すわ。
What?
Yeah.
No, not yeah. What did you say?
Oh, if you use an item, it will also change the RNG.
Okay.
私が援護する。
Just let him do it on their own. They're a low level. Putin needs the experience. Destroy them.
無駄だ。挨拶です。回復させてもらうよ。縛る。これであげる。
Damn, she does big damage. Oh, I see. Focus sight makes somebody else's attack do guaranteed hit.
遅れを取るな。はあ。回復するわ。はい。癒しを。
There's so much healing going on here.
立ってられるか。いてつきなさい。
But I walked out with damage. I was supposed to be no damage.
まあこんなところだろう。
And for whatever reason, Prim healed herself when she was at full health and not one of the other
もっと癒して
two.
いきますよ。
6,
私いいでしょ。
6.
これでよりお役に立てます
Give me
ね。
7. All right, that was a blessed level up across the whole party.
舐められたものだな。早く指示を出せ。魔女の力見せてあげる。
All right, well, Yana needs first-hand experience, even if she comes out of this, like, on the bad end of it. But also, if I move... You know what? Most of that damage is probably coming from Monica. Because they have no frontline attackers here.
ええ。
Or they have no, like, ranged attackers
奴らを
here.
野放しにはしない。
So if I move Monica to the back...
勝ち筋が作れるかね。
How do I take more damage? What? Now it says 107 again!
Oh, I think if you check their fires, I think their attack can hit the back row.
Fuck.
立ちふさがるなら容赦しない。手を貸すわ。
Alright, put Berengaria up front again. Also, yeah, this less than 100. She probably had like 98% HP. So let's fix this. Use heal if they're below 75. And you've got End Resurrection on end of fight. Debuff. And that's only if they're debuffed. And then quick heal.
Yeah, her passives pretty well sort themselves out.
I suppose. Yeah, okay, that's fine. If you only have the one heal anyways, then yeah, you may as well be like less than 100%. I can't... Can I prioritize who's got the least HP?
Yes, I believe so. It's the very bottom option, I believe.
This one. HP ga motomo hikui mikata.
But yeah, that one works too. I guess the one I'm thinking of is the actual stat. So. Yeah, you can focus on
Mikata no
those
heiteki HP ga 100%. So that's average HP.
No, I was thinking if you go like back to the other menu all the way at the bottom of that.
Ichiban hikui
Like back up one.
Status? Yeah.
No, yeah, that one. Yeah, that's like max initiative. I believe one should be max health. That's what I was thinking for some reason. But no, doing it the way you're doing it.
So that's who's got the least amount of max health, not who's got the least amount of health.
Yep, my brain was thinking of something wrong. So.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, the way you're doing it there, how you have HP percentage and then lowest HP within that, yeah, that'll target whoever's the lowest HP below whatever percentage.
Same deal here. What if I just adjust this? Rife, heavy, cover, sting, magic weapon, Rain Hiru. This needs to change so that it's
You want the healing stuff up top. Usually.
Ikata no heiki, like if the average HP is below 75%. That's just a guess, but that'll be like more than one person is hurt, probably.
Yes, that's whichever group it picks, it's the average of that group.
And not above 75, I want below 75. Hush is... hit one enemy. Ooh, if you hit them, you get plus PP. Put that above magic weapon. Let's change this to, instead of priority, the defense unit. Let's make it only defense unit.
Yeah, that's what I've done for magic weapon. Only defense, want the prioritize armored unit and lowest HP. That one tactic changes a lot of things. It makes so much things smoother.
So we're still gonna hit him with Berengaria and use Yana as backup, because there's just way less damage being taken. And Leah's dead. Great. Nope, she uses fire. God, I might have to rearrange my squads now, which is awesome. I want this. Like, clearly one squad is having a huge problem and needs some adjustment, right? Because Berengaria's squad can destroy, and the other squad will be half killed by the first thing they fight. I hope the RNG wasn't relying on Ria to do some of that damage, because she's just dead. These guys, stop healing Berengaria! She's not taking any damage!
He's taking enough.
This fucking sucks! They killed my backline unit. I did nothing, and only their front line went down. You were supposed to do better than that. All right, hold up. I'm going. Work out. I'm gonna go get. I'm gonna put some hot water in a bag of rice. I have a snack.
Have a good night, Sandslash.
We'll have to do biceps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, 12, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay. Yeah, that's like all the workouts except for the last round, and I'm just getting started on a fight. We're gonna go long today. We gotta do another fight. It's not fair.
Oh, yeah.
I did 2 hours of a completely unrelated game, and then like 2.5 hours of fucking menus, which is the strategy game experience, of course.
Oh, yeah. That is definitely the strategy game experience. What is the upper right GIF from?
I have no idea. Not a clue. Somebody gave it to me and I put it on the wall. That's how it works. Didn't one of these have Hodrick? Yes, Giannis had Hodrick. What the fuck, Hodrick? Yeah. You're supposed to do better than this. Like, that's the good shit. Granted, that's a squad of 3 simple pikemen. I might need Okris to change course. I think I need this accuracy. Please help. You can cut over the town to kill the tower afterwards. You know what, actually? Yeah, Okris, just solve all my problems for me. I need you to do both. I'm not gonna move, because these archers are just, like, wrecking me.
Yeah, the assist damage hurts usually.
You just stop moving. You wait right there. If it's against the squad of, regular soldiers, you can do this one. Is what I want to say, except you're still just trading damage. When Berengar the squad can kill. Which is neat. I have to get rid of a squad. Oh god, those fucking archers! Don't stab! Don't stab Thermi! God damn it! Yeah, I should have done the healing thing. Putin keeps healing herself. Okay, cool. Hold. God fucking. This is the flyer squad. Yeah, okay. This is where I need Okris. You're gonna do good. You can actually hit them. So can Chloe, probably. Ow! God, I love that critical rate. Yeah, get fucked! I forgot that Chloe has javelin. She's so dodgy, even against flyers. Okay, so first aid, yeah, it's below 50%. It should only, okay, so we gotta go like this. Refresh is debuffs, that's fine. This one's gonna go to secondary. Because I think it's the secondary condition has higher priority, is what the game told me, I believe, which is weird, but okay.
Most I've noticed is it allows 2 conditions. So I don't know if it actually gives priority or not.
Yeah, I think it said that one of them has priority. So, like, I only want you to use it if somebody's below 75% HP. Oh, wait, okay. I'm not entirely sure. But anyways, point is, the one with the least amount of HP, please. That one. And then first aid's going to be same deal. Least amount of HP. Okay, yeah, so there's least amount of HP and there's relatively smallest amount of HP.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, one of them is percentage based.
And then this squad. My god, you guys. Like, I gave you all the blessings in the world. And you've succeeded despite futzing around and ruining it.
So Prim and Rosalinda need their healings.
I have 3 people
Priorities
healing in this
fixed.
squad, and you still managed to kill 2 of them. My god. Yeah, so quick heal, it will be fine. I'll put it below 75. Below 75. And the one with the least. Okay, cool.
私を見ておけ
Now that we've knocked the wyverns back and they're quite a bit more wounded, now you can go take out the archers.
すぐに飛び立つ
Just flew straight through the town.
容赦はしない
Fuck you, archers! I'm just gonna excuse the crunches for a second. I'm gonna put this rice into a bowl so that it doesn't crunch anymore.
気をつけて
Not used to rice being crunchy.
I mean the bag.
恐れるも
It's in
の
a
など
plastic
な
bag. I guess I should have put in more water too, because it's still a bit hard. But, oh well. Alright, so no more flying resistance. It's gonna make this quite a bit easier. Or not, scratch that. No more archers. And now Berengaria can actually go and start recovering herself.
了解行くよ
Because of all her healing back up.
すぐに向かうわ
These guys are going to pop into here so that they can just sort of...
ああ行こう
God damn it.
立ちふさがるなら排除する
I wanted them to hop in there so that they can defend and not take any stamina loss.
Yeah.
ここは抑えたぞ
There you go.
天使をな私が援護する
Do that. And this will knock them back into my other squads. I figured out that that can happen off screen. And if you get in the best or the worst position, depending on which side you're on, you can bounce a squad back and forth between enemies.
Yeah, I kind of did that to myself, and I ended up map before I wanted to.
Yeah, the first time it happened was I was the one getting bounced, and it was not a good time.
援護します癒しよ
Oh, okay, thank you, Chloe.
当然の結果だな
I feel like the RNG really doesn't do what it says it's gonna do a lot of the time. It's getting less reliable.
魔女の力見せてあげるええ立ちふさがるなら容赦しないどう料理してやろうかね二度と武器を持てなくなりたい覚悟しなさい
I want them to get experience, though. Nina needs kills.
こちらの勝利は見えている手を貸すわ
無意味だ
回復させてもらうよいてつきなさいそんな勝ち割る東を
So everybody's just gonna heal. No, why did I only get one heal? There was supposed to be so much healing.
舐められたものだな 行くよ。奴らを野放しにはしない。
I can probably take the boss. Should I output another squad? Yes, because I'm running out of time.
行こうか。コルニア王族の力見せてやろう。
What the fuck? Why does this keep happening? I send out Virginia's defense squad and she's like, oh, I'm just gonna crumple up and die here.
任せておけ。
It's not the first time that's happened.
魔女の力見せてあげる。早く指示を
I
出せ。
don't know why that she's having so much trouble with that unit.
二度と武器を持たない。私が援護する。
Yeah, I'm doing this so that Yana gets more experience. But she needs some kill
力の差も
shots.
わからなかったようだな。しばらく動けそうにないわ。
Now she has no choice but to rest.
奴らを野放
My
し
whole
にはし
squad,
な
like
い。
my whole army is just on resting right now.
了解。どうするのだ。こちらの勝利は見えて
While
い
I'm
る
at the halfway point and trying to figure out what squad might have a chance, Berengaria has now healed herself entirely.
これからも期待しててね。もっと
Just
強く
being
な
a
らね
super
ば。
vampire.
今は何もできない。早く指示を出せ。一度引くぞ。
I'm going to not that squad. How about Elaine? Elaine and the Flyers. Can you guys do this? You've got protagonist powers. You should do this. What the fuck? These goddamn gladiators. I hate them so much.
Like, I know the gladiators are using a row attack on you.
I'm more upset that it's all gladiators and they just like they keep healing themselves. I
Yeah.
don't know if I have a tactic that's like focus on one.
That's usually that's what the lowest HP tactic is for.
Just be like, see, I told you. Shut up. Stop mocking me.
Yeah, the lowest HP tactic changes things dramatically when it comes to dealing damage. And survivability, really. So the first thing I put on every single attack I have is basically lowest HP unless it has like a reason to go after something else.
You'd think that would be default though. I don't know what logic they're using to hit
奴らを野
things.
放しにはしない。
But it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Deadspin doesn't need to go on anything else. That one should be lowest HP. Same deal here. It's the same result. We're still just like not doing anything here. Losing hard. Look at how fast the time's going down. Oh, I'm just losing like entire thirds while I wait for my army to heal.
Don't forget, you also have your Valor abilities.
But I only have 2 points for it.
Yeah, 2 points will do quite a bit.
Depending on who's the best bet to go after this guy, it's probably going to be Berengaria. So if I give her the... the 3-point is the one that gives everybody in an area like a big boost.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't have enough for that.
Berengaria's particular Valor ability is that she deals damage and steals 2 stamina.
But it's a boss on a town.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't go down.
No, actually, you can't take it down with that, but you're not going to take it down anyway.
Also,
but more importantly,
they can defend even without stamina. So yeah, I can see how that'd be useful, but it's not useful here.
So it gets her stamina back.
I'm already resting, I guess.
Yeah.
Quick attack. Give everybody a boost.
I think that's an initiative boost in the area. Attack speed.
I can give people guard boosts. I can give somebody haste. Fortress to take less damage. Royal Order's not going to help. Gravity won't help. Heal. Heavy swing is just damage, which I could use real quick to stop him spawning reinforcements.
Yeah. Not be a bad use of that.
But I could also just throw a lane at him because he's right there.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's not going to work out super in my favor, but I can hurt him.
Yes.
No one's gonna die off of that either.
Also, what happens if I put medium in the back? Less damage. Show me what you can do. Oh, aren't you the head of the army? Pristine little brat, aren't you? He's speaking really quietly, I can't hear him. No matter which one of us goes down, I'm gonna get some down out of this. Just for fighting the prince. What do you mean, Taiki? Why is he waiting? Big slash.
Stand by.
Based. I mean, I guess it was a passive ability, and you didn't have anything to pass it. Why'd you wait again? Hit something! What?
Something is off with his tactics.
This is setting it up wrong. These are like,
yeah.
I'm saying only do this if somebody's below this threshold, and that's not what I need. Cavalier is only firing if it's a Cavalier unit, so cool. No Cavalier units.
For the lean edge, the second ability there, just strip it down to the lowest HP.
That's what this was supposed to be, though.
That's showing if he does like.
Oh, you're right.
Maybe he's like under 75% or whatever.
That was my bad, motherfucker. Cool. Well, somehow he's still got wounded. Right, I had other people that were attacking, so that's where the small.
I would take off that. I would take off that other tactic as well.
The Cavalier one. Why?
No, not Cavalier. The for the lean edge one. So you have two things. I think first one is.
Yeah, one of them is saying only use it if you are below 100% HP, but that's just his regular attack. So you're right. He needs that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this'll work. I can whittle him down. Tight time limit, but I can do it. Hit the everybody. Do big crits. Your crit doesn't kill him. God, fucking gladiators.
Yeah, they are stacks of health.
It keeps self-healing. I guess she's a flyer, so she's going after the back.
Yeah, she does have that option.
Alright, Berengaria. Fucking wreck him. They're both pretty high level, but yeah, Berengaria will do way more damage, and I can... Sure, just death. Just death. Let's just death. Why did I don't believe that's how it's gonna work out. I think the RNG is gonna have an entirely different result. I was half expecting her to follow up her own attack, because I've just gotten used to seeing her jump in after everybody.
Yeah. I wish they could do that.
Holy frick, holies. It happened. She took out the whole squad. Alone, with no backup whatsoever. Why did they give you such broken units? Like, here's an army with 80% regular people, and here's an angel, here's the, I don't know, just like the craziest berserker that's ever lived. They're actually as good as 3 regular units. Lost. You're stronger than I thought. Elaine, kill him. Wait. Let me beg for my life. I'd like to show my value by joining your Liberation Army. That's not begging for your life. What you're just betraying the memory of the people that you were defeated, like of your allies that you lost. I mean, it's nothing to be done for it.
ゼノイラ軍にもう協力はしない。
Take this town. I don't want to cooperate with Zenoida
ア
anymore.
レインの旦那の腕前に惚れた。俺も解放軍に参加させてくれ。
I have become enamored with your fighting style. Won't you please allow me to prove myself with you?
全く都合のいいやつだ。アレイン、どうする？
It's just a guy that chases the. I don't know exactly how to say it, but there's something like fair winds. Like he's just doing whatever's good at the moment. No principles.
Okay.
And now she's like fair weather friend in a sense. What do we do? Guys, what in chat, what do we do? Do I take the person for the chance of even more supports? Or do I say, sorry, just too much muscle? Got no room for you.
I mean, I've been accepting anyone and everyone. I'm a bit biased on this.
Tsugo no I is convenient. Yeah, that, like, basically, yeah. He's just a guy that goes with whatever's convenient. Excuse me. So, like, I have no intention of using him. I could just kill him. What you want? What you want? What you want? What you want? Stream manager, still here? Make my decisions for me.
I don't believe he comes with anything special, so...
Do you get anything for punishing people, or is it purely a story decision?
It's basically like, do you want the person or do you not want the person?
Right, but I mean, like, why would you ever
like,
say no?
Yeah, that's pretty much the only difference as far as I'm aware. I don't think there's any like real story implications.
I know somebody said that they can recruit a unit that I killed earlier, or that I punished.
Yes, I've seen from what I've seen. Considering you have Oculus this early, yes, there's at least one.
Nobody's responding, guys. Fucking. Nobody wants to take a responsibility.
It doesn't hurt to have more people. Actually, at the very least, you can station them as a guard in your repaired towns.
It's true. I
Means
already
you
have
get more
than
stuff.
enough, but okay, sure. That's
You say that, but I have run out of people to put in towns, and I'm just liberating more towns.
all right.
解放軍の仲間を同じ目に合わせないと誓うなら
As long as you swear that you will never do this again, we'll forgive you.
俺はやっぱり人を見る目があるな。アレインの旦那は優しいお方だ。
やっぱり人を見る目がある. I thought I saw something in you. You're a kind person.
負けておいて言えることじゃねえが、腕には自信があるんだ。
負けておいて言えることじゃねえ。Makete oite, like leave defeated. Ieru koto janega. Oh, so I can't say undefeated anymore, but I'll make you believe in my strength.
今日からお世話になりますぜ。
Why did she say, why did she gasp? I love that so far Virginia's only expression seems to be an exasperated sigh. God damn these JRPG protagonists. Fucking with your idealism and your forgiveness. Just kill him. Why are we putting up with this?
Virginia's a little bit cutthroat.
Sonja yoroshiku na? Okay, are you gonna take my stones? Good. Twice now I've had more than 30 stones and not been able to repair those bridges because the next town that I liberate just takes my stones. 酔っ払いの話を聞いてくれるか? You come to listen to our drunk stories. 宿屋が再開したのか嬉しくてな。久しぶりに友と妥協を戦めたところじゃ。I'm glad the inn is open again. It's been a while since we've been able to have the warmth of a friend. Do I have to do it again? Oh, right, these places have 2 levels, or 3 levels of restoration. Because it's one of the big towns. And I can't post a guard until it's entirely done. Oh! Oh! Who are you? 私たちのスキルパリは敵の接近攻撃を一度だけ受け直す。We can take one direct hit from an enemy. 有用な技能だからな、よく考えて使ってやってくれ。It's a very useful ability. You should think about it well. 止まれ。
Yeah, they've got a skill called like parry.
この先は立ち入り禁止だ。You cannot proceed past here. おっとすまない。Oh, sorry. 道は間違えたようだ。I made a mistake in the road. 行くぞ、アレン。Let's go. アレン様、め立ったぬよ、こちらの間、どっちへ? This path is a secret side entrance. Okay. 一体どうしたの? What's happening? 実はこの字では数年前から謎の疾病が流行出まして There's been a mysterious death curse, death illness going on here. 疾病? はい。そして病を食った者は禁離させて町に戻れなくなるとか。It's a place where people are quarantined and they never come back. だからあのように厳しい厳正がI don't know that word. Give me the stream deck. Hi. And Japanese lookup. Kisei? That's not the word I was looking for, but thank you. Regulation traffic. Cool. I should probably add that because I clearly mucked it up. But I was looking for this next one, which I know I've seen before, but I'm having trouble reading. No need to be sorry. You're helping. This is this one. Hi. Karete. Spread out. Shiku. Okay, she karete. I think I have, yeah. I already put down a card for that, but I don't use it a lot, so we'll make a review. Dakara ano youni kibishi kisei ga shikarete iru wake da. Therefore, there's strict regulations laid out there. Daga, kono shuhen ni wa hadaka na koha ga atte na. This is a very, excuse me, plentiful mining area. こんな状況でもゼノイラがここを手配させ 手挟ない。手出さないのはそれが目当てだろう。Could be mistaken. I think you read Wazurao as Yamu means the same as Yamu. I think I thought that one just meant like a patient. I didn't say Yamu. It's to be ill with. Wazura, you are correct. Okay, and that's a level 5 word.こんな状況でもゼノイラがここを手出さないのはそれが目当てだろう。So it's pretty clear that Zenorila will not want to give this area up. 大体の状況は分かったし、弦も刃も共に捨ておけないな。I understand the situation, so we can't give up the resources or the ill. What is that word? 1, 2, 3, so I need 5. That one, and... Sekko. Scout, patrol, and a spy. I think I've already got one of these, but... I think I also maybe didn't add this because I thought I would never use it. And of course I'm going to need to use it again, immediately. Sekko ni mo kono atari ni tsuite shirabe sasete okou. Let's have the scouts look around this area. Junbi ga dekitara shitsugeki da. When we're prepared, we'll head out. Arin-sama, shitsugeki no sai wa watashi mo otsute kudasai. Will you please take me as well? Koko ni ne-sama ga Also, I have to do my last workout. I've had to for a while now. Chuton. God damn it, you're just a dictionary here, man. You're so good at this. Stationing troops and occupancy. I think I already added this as a card recently. If I did, then sure, I'll see it when it comes up. ここに姉様が駐屯しているはず、会って話をしたいのです。My sister should be stationed here. I want to talk to her. そうだったのか、わかった。留意しておこう。I'll watch out for her. Having played a bunch of games that take place in medieval times helps. I suppose it would. Denka, 頼まれていた件を調べたぜ。どれを聞きたい? What do you want to ask about? この地のゼノレ軍について。What about the sick? このオンパラストの町は6年前に What is that word? Yamai. I put in 2 kanji and I only got 1 word for it. Maybe it's just another way of spelling it. Yamai ni yotte ekibyo? I had the wrong kanji, my bad. Ekibyo is infectious disease, plague. 疫病によって大量の死者が出てる。6 years ago, a plague started here. ちょっとゼノイラの侵攻と同じ時期でそれ以来、病気がよく流行す、流行るんだ。That's the other word for that. Nagaru? Nagare? Oh, motherfucker. Alright, I ran into the search limit again. My membership did not auto-renew Hayaru, so I'll do that after the stream. Hayaru. Hayarunda. At the same time, Zenoida was just starting an offensive maneuver, so this plague spread quickly. Atsu byou shita mono wa kakuri sarete shimao. Tette shiteru ze. So the sick people were quarantined. Gotcha. I'm gonna take that real quick. Yoink. So that's a level 13. How is there a level 13 quest behind a level 15 quest?
The levels are more of suggestions, in my opinion.
Yeah, but I mean, like, still, the suggestion is be level 15 to get through here. And then behind that is like, oh, if you're not level 13, you're gonna have problems. I'm like, bro, what? この木の橋なんだが、ガチで落ちてしまってね、直してやりたいんだが、資材が足りなくてね、ドラシア材が30個もあれば普及できると思うんだが、もしよければ集めてきてもらえないか? Do I have 30 woods? I do. Take the woods. 数が足りないね. Oh, fuck, I do not.
Give her the wood.
Can I hire a dragon rider yet? I totally could, which means the game is going to give me one soon, I hope. Alright, last workout, and then we're going to do another fight. Unless you're going to force me to do item inventory management. Please, no. Please, I want to play the game. Okay. Then for this. And I owe you all 6 pull-ups at the end of the stream.
We shall make you pay.
Alright, where to next? Three supports, and then where to next?
So you just got a really good sword. Like a fantastic sword.
Berengaria and Leah's too far away. Can't do Colm and Lex. That's too far away. I could do Elaine and Colm. I don't really give a shit about Colm. I don't want to make you guys look at Colm. Elaine and Lex. Elaine, pan yaru yo. I got bread. Masaka, omae ga tsukutta no ka? Did you make this? Soda, yakita te da ze? Yeah, I made it. Zettai ni tabenai zo. I am not eating that. Nande da yo? Why? Omae ga yaita ishi mitai ni katai pan o tabete ha ga koware kaketa kara da yo. Because the last time I ate your rock hard bread, I chipped a tooth. Nannen mai no hanashi da yo. How long ago was that? Ano koro to issho ni shite moraccha komaru. Ja, hora. Chigitte hanbun ni shiyou. Ano koro to shite moraccha komaru. What is that koro? Ano koro to. I don't understand. Around that time? Yeah, like around that time I understand, but Issho ni shite moraccha komaru. Something like it was a tough time being around each other then? Ja hora chigitte. What is chigitte? Tear to pieces, tear to shreds, hanbun. I'll tear it in half. I still don't know what the first line of that means. Kataku wa nasasou da na. It doesn't look too tough. Igai to ikeru. That's surprisingly soft. Daro, ore mo ude o agetan da. Panya o yarareru kamo na. I gotten better. Maybe I'll open a bakery. Lex, ano ishi mitai ni katai pan tsukutta no anta desho. Ishi mitai ni. You're the one that made that rock hard bread, aren't you? Yeah, あれは北の方の名物でな。スープに入れて。I think he's saying that that time they both ate the bread and it was a hard time for both of them. Oh, I was with you then and it was tough for both of us. That makes sense. Iseru? Aseru? Kogeru? God damn it, what's the word for this? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. That one, and then Komu. This is Nikomu. Boil and stew and simmer. Soup ni irete. Nikomu to umai n da yo. Put it in soup and it's great. So nano? Mattaku. Ha ga kireru ka to omotta wa. Oh man, I thought I chipped a tooth. Sonna meibutsu aru no ka? Is it really that famous? Nai. Uso da. Nah, it's a lie. Mutsu yaite hitotsu dake. Jouzu ku umaku dekita n da. Okashii yo na onaji seiji nano ni. I thought it was weird that. Wait, so cooked 6? They all came out the same. Sonna no da pan ya o yareru te yoku ieta na. You were so confident saying you could be a baker. I got lost a little bit there, but okay. He sucks at making bread too. Also, if I don't have Kanshudo anymore, it's going to be tough to add more words to the list because I don't have the rankings. Let's go to Yana Chloe. He said, even though I made 6, only 1 turned out. Gotcha, okay. Mutsu yaite hitotsu dake umaku dekita n da. Okashii yo nai. was weird. Yeah, so I made 6 of them and only 1 turned out, which is strange. I made them all the same with the same ingredients. Gotcha. Okay. Excuse me. Again. That's difficult. Yana-san, 何から困ることですか? What's difficult? さっき街で服を買ったんだけど、小さくて着られなくてね。I bought some clothes at the last town, but they're a little small and I can't wear them. Gigi. 軍の誰かにあげようと思ってみんなに声をかけていたんだが、thought I'd give them to somebody, and I asked everyone, but 趣味じゃないだの着られないだのと引き取り先が見つからないんだ。Whether no interest or couldn't wear them, I couldn't find anyone that would take them. そうだったんですね。私も見てみてもいいんですか? Can I take a look? もちろん。見てみても構わないよ。I don't even mind if you wear them. ヤナさんが選ばれた服なら clothes that Yana chose. 私も少しくらいは大人っぽく what is that word? つややか Fucking wow. Glamorous. Lovely. And I have Adayaka or Tsuyayaka. Glossy, sleek, shiny. Not common. Tsuyayaka na josei ni chikazukeru kana? For me, I think they're a little gaudy for an adult. Or if what Yana wears. 待たせたね。これだよ。It's this. これは思った以上に布の面積がありませんね。There's no cloth to them. ここまで来ると大きさはあまり関係ないように思えてきますが。I thought it wouldn't be a matter of size up till now, but 私もそう思ったんだけど、どうにも腰回りがきつくてね。I thought the same, but it's a little it goes something about it going around the waist, or like it's a little tight around the waist. 黒いなら入るんじゃないかな。聞いてみるかい? I think it might fit you. Will you try it on? そうですね。Okay, I'll ちょっと待った。クロエにそれは絶対に合わねえだろう。That won't fit you at all. Rex, それどういう意味を what is the meaning of this? クロエ、謝らないで。クロエはそのままで十分魅力的だから。Well, we've got to hurry. You're gonna get charmed if you stay that Scarlet made. Wait, what? What? Why'd they pop out of the woodwork and be like, no, don't wear the clothes? I don't get it. What the fuck happened?
So he'd basically be wearing lingerie at that point.
Sure, but like, what's the problem? Why is that Lex's problem? Why is that Scarlet's problem? Let Chloe do what she wants. Clive and Hodrick? I like Hodrick, but I think that was there's no need to rush. You got plenty of charm the way you are. Okay, maybe. A lot of the stuff is in places I just can't get to right now. I guess Miriam and Selfie? Or Serbi?
Oh,
Sono mama de jubun 魅力的だから Yeah, okay. No need to... Yeah, you're right. No need to rush. You got plenty of charm. Which is... Okay, weird, I guess. Being taken in by somebody trying... She's like 17! In this realm, that's basically an adult. Let her do what she wants. No thing about rushing. そうでしたか。違いですね。素敵です。偉いですね。素敵で。It's good. Yes, perfect. 先ほどから一体誰と話しているのでしょうか？ Who are you speaking to? もしかしてあなた... That word is like phantom. 幻撃? This is 幻影 phantom. もしかしてあなた幻影が見えにでしたらぜひお話を。Is it? Can you see the spirits? And you should certainly. セレビさん、いえ、私は愛馬とお話してただけですよ。I'm just speaking to my old horse, to my beloved horse. お話？あなたは動物と言葉を交わせるのですか？ Can you speak with animals? 性的な言葉はわかりませんが、声や振る舞いで気持ちは伝わります。It's not really proper communication, but it's expressing feelings. それに、この子も声をかけられるときっと嬉しい、安心すると思うので、and I feel like if I can express my voice to this one, then I get a, like, I think she feels at peace too. セルビさんはこんな話をご存じないですか？ Don't you understand this? 花に綺麗だ、美しいと声をかけながら大切に育てると、that flowers are beautiful, speak in a pleasant voice. Or yeah, two flowers, that they're beautiful, that they're pretty. If you say that, it's raising them kindly. Tada. The fuck is that?
What was that noise?
Scary kanji I've never seen before. Tantan? Uninterested, dispassionate, matter of fact. ただ淡々と水をあげるよりもきれいに強く育つそうなんです。If you just speak, if you just plainly give them water, no, wait, sorry, rather than just dispassionately giving them water, they'll grow up they'll grow up more beautiful and strong that way. 逆に悪い言葉をかけると水をあげても元気がなくなってしまうんですって。And it's also said that if you badmouth them, then they'll grow up all wilted. 人間以外でそんなことが興味深いですね。初めて聞きました。Speaking to things other than humans. Interesting. First I've heard of this. 私も人から聞いた話なので、史実かどうかはわかりませんが、I also don't really understand people a lot of the time. Like things that I hear from other people. 言葉がわからずとも、この子にはできるだけ明るく健康でいてほしい。Even without understanding the words, if I can brighten up my horse's like mood, then you know, I want her to be healthy. だからこうして温かい言葉をかけ続けるのです。So I'll continue speaking warmly to her. なるほど。私も遺跡に対して声をかけ続ければ何かいい 営業があるでしょうか? So if I speak kindly to the ruins, maybe I'll have better results. 奇跡なら I don't think it works like that. Rekka, yep, that's the one. Thank you. Kiseki nara, and I should also add Rekka because I've learned that word before and I keep forgetting it.
Just put a copy of FE7 in your
No,
notes.
stop. No, shit. I think that's a different Rekka. This is a deterioration.
Ah.
奇跡なら劣化、あ、奇跡なら劣化が起これるとか、遺跡を破壊せずに語り起こせたら素敵ですね。You might be able to slow down their worsening in their wear. 次の研究の際に確かめてみます。I'll look into that next time I do a research. Next time I do a research. How do I not have a guard here? Motherfuck! This one's been repaired for a while. You, new guy.
Hey, hey! 任せてくんな。
Sit down here. Fight this guy. Fight the Holy Knight. Kill. Nothing I have can kill. All right, so that's three more supports. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, I only have 16 left. Yay. Now what do? What fight?
You talk about wanting. Well, I would say the fight you just opened up would be a good one.
That's level 13, but yeah, there's only one left in Cornea that I haven't done of what I can see.
You got a few.
Of what I can see. No, all of these are the super, like, Bridgetown ones.
No, the 4 purple ones.
Yeah, those are all the super, like, level 40 bridges, yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's also one up here, but that leads to Bastorias. That's level 25. Can't do that either. So in Cornea, what's left is this one. And yeah, I'd kind of like to get that out of the way. It's one level higher than this Drakengard one, though.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, yeah, which one? Drakengard or the Cornea?
I'm with Drakengard.
Continue Drakengard? Motherfucker! Alright. There's also the desert thing, though. The desert thing with the bandit, though. I guess this is story progress, right? Yeah, this unlocks things. This moves along.
Yeah, like a few things I would do before that is, like I said, you got the new sword, which is a good sword.
Right. I should probably look at that. God!
Yeah, the flying ones are buttholes.
Thieves just don't stop. They're as fast as you are. I have to clear an area before I can do supports in it. Alright. Wait, do I have the stones? Do I have the stones to go repair the bridges, though? Oh, God. Wow, what? Hi! I just ran past. Okimachi. 闘技場のあるバウンラッテはこの国で最大規模の町だ。This is the biggest city in this country. 最も Togiba wa ima wa yatte inai kana, but it seems like there's no battle, or there's no battles here now. Yoshi, dewa Gilbert to Oji ni ai ni ikou. Let's go meet Gilbert. Sore ja watashi wa machi o mite mawarou kana? Can I go look around the town? Yukkuri sumu to ii. We can take a rest here. Togijo, not Togiba. Thank you, Togijo. Okay, so, fuck. Green Knight! I keep getting distracted. There's like things and stuffs. What's up with you? これより先はギルベルト様の許可なくお通しすることはできんぜん。Cannot let you through without permission from Lord Gilbert. Okay. So, you said item.
What, for
oh, right.
You got a brand new sword.
This thing. 3 speed, 10 evasion, and 100% increased money with 18 might? Fucking Christ.
Like I said, it is a good sword.
What's she got on right now? Self-heal on active skill use. That's really good for Bernice, though. She's got the extra active skills. What about on Okri's?
How much evasion does Oakley's sword give her?
She's got 10 accuracy and 10 evasion with 16 might. So this one is, like, better.
So lose a bit of accuracy for some initiative?
For a bunch of money, extra initiative. She's already relatively fast. But, like, this is what I was talking about. This is just a straight upgrade.
Mm-hmm.
Which then lets me give that evasion sword to somebody else, if I wanted to.
Yep.
Like, right now, Ria is using a higher crit rate sword and higher crit damage. But she's only got a crit rate of 33. If I give her evasion, she's more likely to actually fucking live. Which is clearly a problem for her.
Looks like he came with an iron sword. So just a generico sword.
Yeah, so you get his weapon whether or not you get him.
Yeah.
God, fucking, I got trapped. It's not fair. Another graveyard. Moshiwake arimasen, Aren sama. Hakaba ni tachi yorasete kudasai. Reria shisai sho sama kara. That word again. No inori o sasageru yo tanomarete ita no desu. Inori o sasageru koto ga dekimashita. Arigatou gozaimasu. Hello. なんでこんな場所にいるかって実は少し前に解放されたんだよ。We were liberated a little while ago. 私らが閉じられた That's that word for captured prisoner. It's probably not 囚われた剣から長髪の剣士が濁してくれたのさ。Ah, the long-haired swordsman got him. 驚いたよ。自分より大きい兵士を興奮？囚われる。Yeah, I got it. Mostly. 囚われる。豪華? So that's the ka, and then I can go kirei. Chohatsu, thank you. Kare, splendid, magnificent, and gorgeous. Okay, kare na ken sa ba で倒してさ. I was quite surprised he beat a large knight, way bigger than him. あの身のこなし、さぞなのあるの方に違いない. I don't know what she said there. I don't know what. More stuff and things. More things and stuff. More pieces of heaven that I'm never gonna use. God, motherfucker! Do I have the stones? It's
another bridge.
Do I have the stones? Fucking... Well, you know what? I wanted to go back and check if I had the stones, and I didn't have to go anywhere. I just found yet another bridge. Cool. I need 30 stones. I need 90 stones. I don't have 30. Alright, do I do the last fight, or do I do this fight?
I would do the last fight.
Why? Crickets? Hello? Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Because you get a character I like.
I suppose she said sister, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like, progress. But progress. Maybe dragon. I want dragon. Wow, yeah, I cut straight through to the straight through the center of the country to the other side.
Yep.
I guess the whole south is going to be that desert area, and then the north is... I don't know, a boggle tournament?
Competitive boggle.
I added Chohatsu to my Anki while you were working out last time, otherwise I would guess it was Nagakami. Yeah, like an idiot. Like some kind of asshole. Dora Ken Gardo no Omparasto. Okay. Yoshiles, what do you want? I'll give the decision to you. Should I do this thing with the sick people and the gross and the ugh? Or do I go talk to the Gilbert and the strong armor knight? I would help the sick. Y'all will be taken by Darwin someday. Kojiyo, tabi tabi, ekibyo ga hassei suru. I see I chose it incorrectly. It's too late! It's too late! When the whole army catches the plague and falls over in the river, I'll blame you. Kaihogun wa kofun na kouseki shōfutsuchi toshite Zenoira gun ga tehadasanai kono chi no kaihou o mezasu.
止まらん場合は命の保証はせるぞ
Stop! If you don't stop, I can't guarantee your safety.
そこが私の家なんです。
すぐそこが That's my house!
あんな柵の中で死ぬならせめて家族に一目会ってから。あんな柵の中で死ぬならせめて家族に一目会ってから。
Wait, the Tomarai could be give up. If I die among those books, at least I might be able to meet my family.
天幕に戻るんだお前たち。町へ入るというのならば。天幕に戻るんだお前たち。
天幕に戻るんだお前たち。町へ入るというのならば。Returning to like heaven's curtains. I'm guessing that's like returning to sender. Like curtains up. Your life's over. You who will be sent off will die. Machie hairu toyu no naraba, if you can get inside the town. Oh yeah, so it's like that's if you can get in. Oh. Hey! Based on the armor, I'm guessing she might be a dragon. That's all of them who have who were trying to all of the interlopers, not a one who got away.
これを正しい判断だったと言える日が来る。きっと。
正しい判断だと言える that the day would come when we could call this justice. God.
そうだと言ってくれ。
If I say that.
ヒルダ様が可愛がっていた新兵ですね。こいつもあの部隊に。
様が可愛がっていたか可愛がっていた可愛がる be affectionate, treat tenderly. Alright, that's an N2 word, so I have to add that too. I'm also gonna add, I think I have this as a card already, and this example is purely in hiragana, so I'm gonna add this to my decks. Kawaigaru? ヒルダ様が可愛がっていた新兵ですね、こいつを部隊。These were newbies that you would given good favor to.
報告では戻ってくる途中で部隊のほとんどが発病していたと。
戻ってくる途中 while returning to give their report, they all fell ill.
仕方のないことだと思います。
I don't think there was anything we could do. Saku? Oh, I thought Saku was books. If I die along the fence. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay, if I die along the fence, I might see my family. Machi e iru toyu no naraba. And then she's like, if you... No, this is something like... That's if you can make it in the town. It's a sad scene. I'm working on the Japanese because I feel bad that I can't fully grasp the tragicness of stuff like this yet.
死体には触れるな。専門の役人が片付ける。
Don't touch the bodies. Leave it to the specialists.
あの恐ろしい病を再び町に入れてなるものか。
Fearsome plague. Can't let it back in the town again.
6年前。町の半数近くを死に至らしめたあの死病を。
死病。6年前。6 years ago. 半数近く。
6年前。町の半数近くを。
半数近く。Half volume? Half the number. 近くを about half the villagers. Yeah, okay. 6年前、町の半数近くを死に至らしめたあの死病。That plague took out half the villagers 6 years ago. I don't want to say that doesn't sound like a lot. I know these villages aren't huge, but when, your whole life is a village, that's half the people you know just gone. That sucks.
Mm-hmm.
ゼノイラを悪く言う者が毒の空気を吐いているだとか。
ゼノイラを悪く言う者が毒を空気を吐いているだとか。 So those who are speaking ill of Zenoida. It's something like poisonous air. Shini atara shimeru. I figured. I thought it was like death came for them. In some way, like reaching death.
獣人たちの呪いだなどと触れ歩く者も出ておりまして。獣人たち。
Jujin tachi, so the beast masters. Jujin tachi no noroi da nado to, so the curse of the beast people. Fure aruku mono mo. Dete orimashite, so the curse of the beast people came to them too.
民衆を惑わすような輩は捕らえて頭を冷やさせろ。民衆を惑わすような輩は
Yakarawa? Party of people, clan. Minshu o madowasu yona kanara wa toraete atama o hiyasaseru. Hiyasaseru? I feel like hiya has another word. Another meaning. Cool and calm down, be frightened of and scared of. They're frightened of being captured. I'm confused. This is a lot of ideas in one sentence. Wasu yo na. Yakara wa. Those who mislead the people. Mi wasu yo na yakara wa. Okay. Toraete atama o hiyasaseru will be caught and their heads frozen. Okay. Grab the comrades that have been confused by the town people and get them to cool their heads. All right, way less. Grab the comrades that have been confused by the townspeople and get them to cool their heads. Toraete atama o hiyasaseru. Okay.
6年前にも怪しげな迷信で民衆を扇動する者がいた。
Sendo. Incitement, sedition. 6年前にも怪しげな
6年前にも怪しげな迷信で民衆を扇動する者がいた。
先導する者がいた。怪しげな迷信で something like suspicious confusions. There was sedition, there was excitement going on that like got people confused 6 years ago.
私が警備するからには秩序を乱すことは許さん。
I will not, and alright, I got this part. I will not allow chaos to overtake this place.
外からこの地に来る者の調べは順調か？
How is progress on the investigation of people coming here from abroad?
商人からは不満の声が上がっております。
We don't have enough information from the merchants yet.
文句があるなら収容施設に送ると脅しておけ。
Threaten them with being sent to detention facilities if they complain.
病の報告が相次ぐ南方から来る者は念入りに調べ上げろ。病の報告が相次ぐ南方から。
相次ぐ Follow in succession, happen one after another. I will add that too because it's marked as a common. I haven't added too many words today.
"病の報告が相次ぐ南方から来る者は
南方
念入りに調べ上げろ。
から来るものは念入り調べ上げる。 Something like show them... Shirabe ageru is like look into it for someone else, like for you. Reports of people falling ill, in quick succession, over and over again, from the south. People coming from the south who keep falling ill. And something about looking into it. This one is complicated. Oh, this is hard. Yo, the Liberation Army's on its way. Yeah, God, we're already dealing with so many problems, and now we have this too. Prepare to head to the front lines. We must maintain order. Wow, hard. Wow, hard. Konkai no sakusen mokuhyou wa Raibelu Shokutsujo no seiatsu desu. Our goal is to take out the rival mine. そのためには周辺にあるオンパラストの町 and for that sake we need to take the town nearby as well. ノイモト砦計算かところを制圧する必要があるの We must take the fort as well. まあ狭い道に敵が困ってるなあそこの突破には苦労しそうだ It's gonna be really tough to break through there. Shoot, thank you. 入り組んだ地名は我々の味方にもなるはずです。We should have allies to back us up. 敵を迷い謎い込み地に尽くしましょう and something like God head 反乱軍の字から兵が出ているな They're sending out people from soldiers from their base 戦で戦で混乱が存じる政治かもしれんが今日から絶対に発表者を逃すなよ Jesus Christ, this is so fucking hard. Discussions about illness and plague and like difficult good person do bad things. Those are tough languages to think about.
Mm-hmm.
Something like won't let the sick people flee. This fight might cause chaos, but we cannot allow sick people to flee from the ruins. Haikyo, that's what it is. Aren-sama, 少しよろしいでしょうか? Can I speak to you for a second? 実は敵将のヒルダは私の姉なんです。The enemy general is my sister Hilda. もともとは傭兵だったのですが、数年前にゼノイラ軍に仕官して、She used to be a mercenary, but she joined the Zenoiran army. 私にね、姉と話をする機会を与えていただけないでしょうか? Will you let me speak to my sister if the chance arises? God, I have to take 3 different bases. Excuse me, are there people behind me? Fuck! Fuck! Wow. I gotta send somebody down here to get stuff. There's an item here. Okay, and I have to reset some of my squad, don't I? Words. All right, which squad was having problems? What's that? You were saying something?
I was gonna say you need to get a certain girl to her sister as well.
That's true, yeah, but like, how? This one? Okay, it's fine because it's Berengaria's squad. They're invincible. All right, they'll be fine. Except I might have to adjust some things because Hodric's squad is very much not invincible. These guys fucking suck. Why do they suck so much? I gave them 2 of my best tanks. They have my witch. All right, how can I fix this? You're the expert. What do I do?
So tactics is gonna be the big one because their items are fine.
Right, but I mean like unit-wise.
Yep.
Who do I swap?
So, as far as swapping,
because this squad, like, I don't know if just tactics is gonna fix that. They just really didn't do anything in the last fight. I think I have to give them somebody else. I think they need like a healer. I think they need a dedicated healer.
Does Monica, does she not have her healing abilities yet?
She does. She's got line heal.
So that's a decent heal on its own. So that should be healing for around 30 or so.
Maybe it's just that Nina's so friggin' fragile. I thought she was gonna do well here. Maybe I should put Nina in Berengaria's group.
Possibly, yeah.
Because that'll get Nina some experience. And so I'll swap. Go ahead.
If you need a quick level boost on her, you should have been getting some experience books. If you've been doing like the ghost missions.
I suppose, yeah. Yeah, Nina just has surprisingly sort of sat and not gotten a lot of combat. I think it's because she hasn't been able to support anybody, so she's never been a priority. So I can swap her with one of the swordsmen, right? I can either give... If I give Hodric's squad... I'll give them Ria or Merizando. And I think it's Ria, because Ria's lesser, and also Berengaria's squad is, like, just crazy good. It really shouldn't be. I have a healer, a Sourcemaster that doesn't do anything, and I guess my magic mixed attacker. It's just Berengaria.
Yeah, that would probably be a decent switch. Let's see.
Okay, tactics-wise, I'm gonna put this squad out because I want to.
Tactics, you just need to make sure your main attack is set to lowest HP. If you have any auxiliary attacks, make them do what you want them to do.
So I've got a flyer in front. I don't really have good answers to flyer. My flyer squad right now is this one. And by that I mean my anti-flyer squad, because it's got Chloe and Okris. So I'm gonna need them. Just because they can kind of go anywhere.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put out Hodric. That's another flyer in the south. That's cavalries and a witch. I think if I make Hodric the squad leader, I can march him up and take out this archer tower in the middle, which is going to be very useful. And then, I'm gonna guess that the boss is like the best bet to go after last. It is relative. It's like the closest thing I can do. You know what?
Yeah.
Actually, I need to take all 3, which means the far one can come last. It should be no problem.
Yep.
出陣する
I'd say Berengar, you go down and across and up, over to the left and up.
That's probably a good call. I can have her fix that. Virginia or male Virginia?
So we're looking for a unit to go south, unless that's going to be Euclise.
I'm just gonna hold. I'm not gonna go south. I'm gonna wait.
Okay. Whoever needs more experience at the moment, really.
That would be Virginia squad. They've got Bernice at 15, but they've also got Scarlet at 11. I mean, I suppose I can... I've got 4 on the field. I can just send her south.
Yeah.
And if an enemy shows up, I'll have a lane to pop in and hold the base. So... Kirin Chain is if there's an enemy below 50 HP.
Mm-hmm. And then I would set, again, basically like almost every attack I use lowest HP.
Mega Slash
that
should
will
go
give,
lowest HP,
yeah, Mega Slash will be lowest HP. Virginia needs some, and I don't know why they don't just make this, like standard for Virginia, but she needs some special tactics of her own.
This is weird. How come there's not a priority on HP? There's only the like if. Oh, okay. No, never mind. It's the most lowest HP.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like if somebody's not hurt, she won't attack. Excuse me, goodness. And then use that on the enemy that has the lowest HP. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, following slash doesn't have any targeting to do. It just goes after whoever was attacked.
Ion Ripa. So that's going after an armor unit specifically.
Mm-hmm. And then... Yeah, so actually, okay, those both are good how they are. Outside of having the lowest HP, because that'll make it so that she'll only use the armor attack against armors, and then everything else she'll use the that attack. I think is what that one shows. That's prioritized flyers, isn't it?
Assault Pro. Only use it if an enemy is below 50% HP, but I also need to hit that enemy with the lowest.
Mm-hmm. This is one where you'll switch 1 and 2 around.
Heavy blow. Right, okay, yeah, I guess it will only... No, I don't want to. Because that's... I would have to set heavy blow to only hit an enemy that's armor. Because right now it just says priority enemy that's armor.
Yeah, do that as well. So switch it to only armor, because that's
right,
what
yeah.
it's there for.
Yeah.
And then that goes to slot 1, and the other one drops down to slot 2.
So if there's an armor unit, she'll hit the armor. Otherwise, she'll go after somebody that... No, that's bad. No, that's bad. Then I need to take the 50% off.
You can do that, or you can put in another killing blow. And that way you can set it, that will set it. So if you do, leave it here, add another of the same skill.
Yep.
As number 3.
Yep, but why?
And set that to lowest HP.
This one's already set to lowest HP. I can just take the lowest. I can take the lowest HP off of this.
So what that'll do is it'll make it so that the first one will go off if there's an enemy below 50%.
Yep.
And otherwise it'll just use it as the attack.
But what's the difference? That's the same thing.
So they'll first target the lowest at 50, the one that's 50% or lower. But if they're 50% or lower, like if they're above 50%, it won't attack.
What?
Because it's looking. So with the HP at 50% or lower,
yeah,
it will only attack enemies that are at 50% or lower HP.
Yep.
So if you add in the second attack of it, the second line, That'll make it so that even if there are enemies above 50% HP, they'll still use that.
Right, but I could just... This will do that, as it is right here. What you're suggesting is to have 2 lines that do the same thing, and one of them just checks if an enemy is 50% or lower, and then the other one doesn't care. So why add the check? Just hit the one with the lowest HP.
Fair enough. It's 2 a.m. here, so.
No, I get you. Just like that's a like programming thing. It's like you're adding that's adding a redundancy when the next step just does it anyways. So like remove the redundancy.
And so Kitra's passive, she shouldn't need to do anything there. I imagine Scarlet should be fairly well set up. Scarlet, her number 2, put to
only hit armors.
Lowest HP.
Right.
This is actually a fairly good just magic attack.
But I want her on healing.
Yeah, she'll heal first.
I suppose.
And maybe drop her healing ranges, but
75, yeah.
then what's her number 1 passive?
Protection.
Okay.
Quick heals on response to an enemy, to an ally getting hit.
Yes, although you can still set it up so that's like lower HP, so like if they're still like above 75% health after they get hit, like if they take 1 damage like Berengaria was doing earlier.
Alright, that's true, yeah. Below 75% HP. Alright, that's 1 squad set. I'll fix the next one as they come up. I'm gonna send these guys down. God, look at this, man. That's not even that tough of an enemy. And I just take so much damage.
Cavaliers can be really mean to just irregular infantry.
You know what? That's actually fair. It's not that they're not... Yeah, it's a Cavalier squad. That's what it is. Also, I'm going to move Kitora out of the front line. Because she's probably most of that damage. No, it's the same result. Fuck. Alright, well then I want to put her back because the line... Do I have a line heal?
On that team, no.
Then why did I do that?
Or does Scarlet have one?
Yeah, protection is on a line.
Okay.
すぐに向かう。奴らを野放しにはしない。了解。いつでもやれる。
There's 2 sets of archers here and that sucks. So Okuris is able to fight damn near anything on this path. So go take that archer. Take that one.
すぐに飛び立つ。
Send Hodrick up against the center. And he's gonna take a lot of damage getting there. But that's all archers hitting the back line.
私を
Alright,
見ておく。
Okuris, I'm actually gonna need you to hit that fly. Yeah! I'm gonna need you to hit that flyer first. Because everybody's
私に
leaving.
任せろ。
And I'm not letting him sneak past me.
容赦はしない。
Nobody will die from this. Marizan might die from this. Fuck. That's exactly her HP.
Yeah, I think she will, but there's a item called Wind Fairy's Charm. I don't know what it is in Japanese though. It stops assists.
Gadorikuru. I could just make them take 30% less damage. I don't know if that counts to assists.
I don't know either. But it's that little like statuette little thing that you have 4 of.
I have 4 of them. Alright, sure. Much better. Right, the wyverns can just fly past. Okay, stop that. Chloe does so much damage with that javelin.
けて。まさか。もう一発。遅い。恐れるものなどない。私を見ておけ。
That's so close to death. Do I want to take him out? I don't know if I do. I don't know if I want to take him out. I think I could send Hodrick after them instead.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because if you do, that'll put Oclise on. She won't be able to take the tower.
I mean, I think I still could, even without Merizando.
Well, she'll run out of stamina before that. I'm not saying, like, literally can't take it, but she'll run out of stamina first.
That's true, and I do want to take that. So do this, head up to there. I could also turn Virginia around and just go stand on the base.
Yeah. You should probably, before that's too much of an issue, you should probably have enough to bring out a lane.
That worked pretty well. Did Scarlet just guard? There's a lot of poison going on here.
Oh. Oh yeah, because those are Dark Knights. They're main attack is poison.
Oh, I see. Good job, healer. I guess that's what they teach you in first aid. Take care of yourself first. Okay, so everyone's injured, which is a great chance to go back and recover. Good! Hodrick doing his thing, taking less damage from arrows. Okay, 32 is a pretty big heal. I thought it would be less than that. Since she's not a dedicated cleric.
Well, that was the life share, I think.
Oh, so it was. Okay, then she did a line heal and it was still 31. So, yeah, Monica does a really big heal. Okay, you can go after the arrows now. Because Virginia's gonna... actually... take the Drake. You don't take, like, any damage from these supports, so Hodrick can just sort of run around and do his thing. Yeah, good job, Nina. Bash their skull in. What's that?
The Berengar's like shield spin attack is so good.
Everything she has is so good. I sincerely mean what I said earlier. What the fuck? Why do they just give you this like God of War character? That you didn't even have to work for. She just shows up as a green unit in a story quest. Oh, okay. Well, dragons are chasing Oclise. I guess I pissed him off.
Actually, looks like Hodrick is gonna catch him.
Yeah, he will. I don't know how he's going faster than a flying unit, but he is.
flying units' mobility are surprisingly low. I guess it's in exchange for them not having to deal with terrain.
Yeah, maybe? I guess it makes sense that the cavalry would be the fastest unit. On an open plain anyways. But like the fact that a cavalry unit can run around a mountain faster than a flying unit can go over it seems a little weird.
Yeah.
Alright, dragon dead. Now Holdrick can go backwards. We don't need to watch them clean up this level. 5 HP. Oh crap, I didn't want to do that. Don't retreat. I need you to hold that. Okay, Merizando got a new move, magic attack, physical attack, accuracy good, evasion good, crit rate good. 敵単体に攻撃する対象大した場合自信 PP. So if she kills somebody with impale, she gets a passive point, which is more parries. Also, you spit back out Virginia. And also spit out a lane. God damn it! Spit out Virginia. I keep hitting the wrong button. I'm gonna have Elaine, just kind of sit around the base. Do you think Virginia or Elaine would be better suited to run south and go get that item?
Possibly Elaine, especially if you switch him over to Miriam for a little bit.
Yeah. If I'm going to the right side last, then that means I'm probably going to forget that item, so I'll switch out the cavalry. I'll just take that run right now. Ow! They killed my backliners! How dare you! Ahoy! I mean, I'm winning this ever so slowly. Excuse me. I've got plenty of these revives.
Yeah.
So I'll. But the problem is that no matter who I revive, they're still kind of fucked, especially against an archer who will just hit the back line.
I'll always give him a quick heal afterwards. So your small tonics.
Okay, archer in the front down. Holdrick has to go again, but it's okay. He's just running out of stamina. Will you fucking get out of here? Why did you bump into me?
Well, he's dead.
Yeah, but like now Holdrick can't take the tower.
If you no, because that won't give him stamina back.
I just want to watch Okris kill a bunch of thieves. Also, I guess she just hits past and evade? What?
Yeah, the sword masters, they've got 2 strikes.
Ah, okay. Ow! I saw a 5 and got scared. No, it was just 5. It wasn't 50.
Critical. Okay, not that button. Send.
出陣いたします。どこへ参りましょう。承知しました。
ここで押しとどめる。
Res her, which turns this into death and recovery. I guess she has the first aid, doesn't she? I should have res her first.
It's amazing how bringing up reviving one unit.
As long as it's the right unit. I think that's the first kill Holdrid's had in a long time. Evasion, crit, and she also has the Impale. I should probably set up the Impale, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
It's it's an offensive. I thought it was a passive for some reason.
Nope. That'd be crazy if it was a passive.
Sharp Edge is increased crit by 50, and it's also a guaranteed hit. So let's do a Sharp Edge in the case of hitting a thief. Like, I want priority, but I don't want only thief. Excuse me, and Impale will be, yeah, if there's an enemy at below 50% HP. That's like, if you can kill him, get a PP point. She's also not that strong. I'm gonna set that to 25. Sharp Edge is guaranteed to hit. Impale is not.
One thing you could do for Sharp Edge is switch out the scout priority or just highest evasion.
You can do that?
Yeah. It's the option at the very bottom. Yeah, just on that list, scroll down all the way.
Yeah. Well, that's lowest evasion. Oh, right.
One of them
second,
should be the
second, yeah. Second from the bottom is highest evasion. You're right. So there's nobody around to punish you, so you can just rest for a second. They're healing, you're good. Merizando is over here, so we'll set you with the same deal. Impale goes to... She's got 80% crit. She can be 50%, because she's likely to actually kill something with it. Thank you for the assistance on setting these up, by the way, because I was largely not engaging with these just due to being fucking terrified. There's like too many things.
One of the first things I learned by watching stuff is like just lowest health. That will change a lot. Then you just start focus firing everything.
Which is the best way to play these games. Learn it from Fire Emblem. Get rid of enemies as less attacks incoming.
Oh, that poor shaman.
Yeah, I guess he can't do anything. Just make it over here and then back again. Can I go take that bridge?
Well, should be able to.
You know, she could totally just do this. Like sneak around the back and take this. I guess that's not the fort though. Yeah, that's just a side. Oh god, never mind. Kore icho. Shingun o yurusu na. Don't let the encroaching army any further. Mugeki Tai Se o Tore. Prepare the counterattack. Alright, well, I take it back. She can't do that alone.
She probably can. And actually, whose team is it that has Nina? Was it that one?
Nina is... No, Nina's... Nina's Baron Gary.
Nina's with Baron Gary, that's right. I was gonna say the ballistas. They actually do really good damage, and kills with those still get experience.
But I mean, like, I don't know if I can get there. That's 3 squads I have to fight through.
You. I believe in you.
ご期待に応えましょう。敵の射程内のようです。
I unpause and immediately see like a yellow circle approach me.
Mm-hmm.
この勝利を天に捧げる。
Guys, why did you attack?
私を見ておけ。
She's just gonna rest. I trust that she'll rest before these guys get to her.
She's got a shorter rest time, doesn't she?
She might, yeah.
引きません。
I don't want this to be true, but yeah, she might actually be able to fight through it. All right, I do have protagonist powers. And I have the Holy Griffin Knight. And I have the Holy Knight. And I have the Holy Shaman. The Holy Dark Magic. The Holy Booba Blessed Shaman. I am shocked that the Shaman, like the weird, like, jungle, like voodoo magic is just so big as to sway.
Weird ass way she stands.
But it is Vanillaware. I get like it's just to sway as much as possible. And her look at that pose. It's like, oh, my clothes don't show a lot of skin, so let me just spread the legs and hold these up here.
I remember someone commenting that her ass and her tits are at the same level.
Fucking Vanillaware. Gegeki, thank you. I knew I wasn't saying it right.
お任せを。我が武勇お見せしましょう。まだ伸びしろがあったようです。
That's an 8-point level right there. She got guard rate. I like seeing the F rank stat go
ご
up.
期待に応えましょう。
You should have a few items at least to restore stamina.
I'm gonna kill these guys and rest.
引きません。
Never use items. Wait, wasn't there like a 10 item per bat limit you guys said?
I know there is on Expert, because I've run into that a few times.
I've never run into it, but I've only ever used it. And I suppose it is giving me plenty of items. I don't have to be stingy about it.
堅実に行きましょう。休息を取りませんか。どこへ参りましょう。
Don't I have God Eru, Fast Eru? That's speed. That's experience up. Kurea Boyance, Clairvoyance. Oh, see enemies? Like see hidden enemies?
Yeah, like the one there in front of you.
Yeah.
Although he's not hidden anymore.
I do have something for recovering stamina on other units, but none of them are nearby. Like, this unit is all off on its own.
Mm-hmm.
I've only got 4 smoke nuts that only give me 1. So it's not great.
お呼びでしょうか。
You've also got like the meat shank.
I suppose that's 5, but like that's a good. I don't need that here. There's not an emergency.
Just as well, being at 0 stamina, I think I may have mentioned this last time, being at 0 stamina doesn't mean you can't fight.
True, but it means I can't move. I would like to get into the range of the catapult before I stop.
Yeah.
Because that's going to hurt real bad.
承知しました。
Oh
ご期待
god.
に応えましょう。
But like, I'm not going to make it. I forgot these guys, are right in front of me. So I can fight him. Basically, alright, as soon as I see the catapult fire, I'll use another nut and walk forward.
Okay.
Why does this not happen when there's 3 gladiators and a boss? Why is it the exact opposite result as soon as you put a boss in here? It's just because of Rhea, isn't it? It's just Rhea. She's gonna hop in and do like big strikes, big magic stabs. Why does she look hurt when she gets magic? Oh, it's because she's actually just hurt.
Yeah. Why do these gladiators have such low health?
That might be it too. They only have 40. The last round had like 68. Well, that one wasn't very good. Which skill? Oh, focus eye. Or focus aid. Oh, focus sight. That might be better than ice. But I can add some stuff on here. Like, I can say use this if there's a thief or a flying unit. How about that? A thief will have evasion anyways, though, won't it? Like, Focus Sight doesn't give you a guarantee. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
True Strike does beat out the actual evade skill.
Not ally. No, enemy.
If you're looking for like
That's
enemy flyers, it should be. Okay.
I think so, right? If there's a stealth unit there, if there's a flying unit there. Got you. You hop in here so that nobody takes stamina, and then you can just sort of hold the tower. They're dead again. They're not dead. They're alive. Where's all that damage coming from? Alright, these guys are fine now. Bernice has a little bit of damage left, but it's okay. You think I should send them southward as well? I think I've got the north pretty much covered.
Yeah. Yeah, send them southward if they can catch up.
If there's a real emergency, I can piece together like a man squad. Thing is, none of these units are on a horse.
Yeah, so you don't have a teleporter either. I don't know what. Oh yeah, she's got healing for her Valor abilities. I know the Bernice has a fucking stupid Valor ability.
It's super speed on recovery, right?
No, her actual Valor ability.
Oh, what does it do?
She summons like warriors and stuff. Like, basically, like take the Sacred Stone Summoner, but give them good summons.
Koru Fighter. Yep, you're right. Summon extra units as fodder.
So, do you want to know something that people have found out about that skill?
Is it gonna break my understanding of all combat in this game?
No.
Okay, what's up?
It's just cheese, basically.
Well,
so that skill is not.
Okay.
That skill is not tuned to the character using it.
Okay.
It's tuned to the map it's used on.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you can just bring in mercenaries at the end of the game and summon a bunch of superpowers.
Mm-hmm.
So the catapult! It's here!
Run!
どこへ参りましょう。お任せを。使えそうだな。二度と武器を持てなくなりたいか。
Like, just... Team America's stuck in my head, man. I know it's such a terribly bad thing to say, but it's Team America. That's the whole point. I just like show up out of the woodwork and be like, surprise, Cuphead! It doesn't stop it being stuck in my head. I like how the leader of this squad says, become rust on my blade, and he starts a fight. Which one? Which squad? This one? Berengaria? I haven't... I can't pick out the things that they're saying that don't have text yet. Like, some of the time I can. That sounds like a thing Berengaria would say. The Shield Knight squad? Shield Knight. This guy? Aldrich? Really? Alright. Next time a fight comes up, I'll see it.
Into somebody.
So you're gonna win that. Like, for sure. I'm gonna have you take that real quick. Then, are you making it out? You are! Yay!
Yeah, those are weirdly easy to dodge. You just have to actually be able to move.
She's... I hope that's out of range. The edge of it is still touching the edge of me.
I think you'll be okay.
I mean, it's a good test. Yep, I'm alright. Alright. Okuris to take the fort? Or Okuris to go take the mine?
May as well take the mine, and then you can just force everything to the right.
Right, but I'm thinking if I don't take the fort, then they're just gonna take it back. Or they'll take the tower back.
Yeah, sure.
As long as it's not an archer, though, and I don't think they're spawning archers, so it should be fine. He does. Wow. Yeah, become rust on my spear. That's badass, Holdrick. Hell yeah. And everybody that attacks him, he just heals. Wakayari. Full Sabinaru. I like when they get 2 HP. Holy Guard. So, okay, so Holy Guard will, like, when guarding, prevent debuffs? Or does it say do a guard and also prevent debuffs?
I think it's do a guard and prevent debuffs.
Okay. Guardian. 自身の物理防御力 plus 20% ガード率. So he just gets, yeah, more defense and also a guard rate of plus 20. But it only affects it when he's being attacked.
Okay.
So if he gets attacked, he gets the super buff. Otherwise, he jumps in front of somebody else with the other one.
お相手いたしましょう。休息を取りませんか？
I think they're just gonna have to eat a catapult shot.
お呼びでしょうか？
Like, I kind of want to see what happens.
Yeah.
They won't die.
No. Catapult can be pretty mean though.
姉様プリム。よもやお前が反乱軍にいるとはな。So you've joined their side. 姉様お願い二人だけで話させて。Please, let's just talk, the two of us. いいだろう、来るがいい。Fine, come here.
戻っていたんだな、プリム。
So you've come back, Purim.
姉様。私と来るんだ。この辺りは病がひどい。
Come with me. The diseases, the illness around here is awful.
苦しむ人にはなおのこと、信仰の救いが必要となるわ。
苦しむ人にはなおのこと。So if there are people suffering, then we must help them.
相変わらずか。
Ah, just
だ
like
が
you.
一角獣が何をしてくれる？
But what is the unicorn going to do? What is the one-horned beast going to do for us?
病の前では誰もが平等だ。王も教皇も死病を恐れる。
All are equal before the plague. Even it's fearsome enough to fell a king.
信仰など何の役にも立たん。
Shinko, faith and prayer will not help you.
お前も見たはずだ。
You should have seen it.
権威と秩序が失われた。あの6年前のひどいありさまを。
Kenny?
権威と
Kenny. Kenny is authority, power, and influence. I think I already have this one, but I'm going to add it again, because there's no way I would have guessed if she hadn't said it. Excuse me. Kenny to shitsujo ga utsuwareta. Authority and public order fell apart. 6 years ago was awful.
姉様、聞いて。
Sister, listen.
死病の原因を調べていたら、教会の人たちが見つけてくれたの。
Okay, we got suspicious music here. The people of the church looked into it and they found the source of the
こ
illness.
の近くにある遺跡の奥、
Inside ruins near here,
そこにおびただしい数の毒薬やゼノイラ軍の武具があったって。
Sokuni obitadashi. Obitadashi? Obitadashi is an N1. Okay, cool. I have to add that. Obitadashi kazu no dokuyaku ya. Dokuyaku, is that antidote? Poison medicine? No, it's just poison. It's just poison. Alright, it's the exact opposite. It's poison. Obitadashi kazu no dokuyaku ya zenoida gun no... There's an innumerable amount of poison and Zenoidan weapons.
ゼノイラが秘密裏に毒を作ってあたりに撒いたか。
Zenoida ga himitsugu.
ゼノイラが秘密裏に毒を
Himitsu Uri. Idoku. So, Himitsu Uri. Secret betrayal. Poison. So, scattered around. Yeah, secret betrayal poisons.
うまく吹き込まれおって。反乱軍の剣伝だろう。
And something like you speak it well, the rebellion army's lies.
そんな調べてみればわかるはずよ。
Look, if you look into it, you'll see for yourself.
ついてくる気がないならすぐに立ち去れ。
If you're not coming with me, then stand down.
秩序を乱すようならお前も罰せねばならない。
If you disturb the public peace here, I will cut you down as well.
姉様。
I can see the tropes and I don't care. It's nice seeing the tropes in a totally different language. Oh yeah, I forgot these guys were still here. Oops. Alright, so, couldn't do anything about that.
目標はどれだ。
Thus... Alright. Baron Gary is just like, you had your talk? Cool. My turn.
すぐに行く。立ちふさがるなら容赦しない。
Tachi fusagaru nara. Tachi fusagaru? Yoshi shina. I don't know what that... Tachi fusagaru? If you're gonna stand in my way... Fusagaru. Yeah, if you're gonna stand in the way... Tachi fusagaru nara yoshi shinai? I won't show mercy. Yosha shinai. Nice. Tachigara. Tachi... Tachi fusagaru nara yosha shinai. Hell yay! Understanding the stuff without subtitles is the most exciting shit. I got it without having to read it, mostly. Needed help, mostly.
反乱軍英雄気取りで戦を起こし秩序を乱した罪私が罰してやる。
Alright, that's a little hard to read. Hilda, can you stop with the flapping? Please. Yuki Torite Hoshi. Causing wars for the sake of your own glory. I will dispel the punishment for disturbing the public peace.
姉様戦いは避けられないの。
Can't we avoid fighting?
プリムか今さら語ることはない。妹とて容赦はしない。
There is nothing left to say. I will show you no mercy even as my sister.
楽しませてくれよ。
It's like, cool, neither will I.
寝てろ。甘いわ。
Well, fuck.
狙い通り。
Right. It's a band of flyers. I've done this before. Where she shows up and basically fights an entire squad of wyverns to a standstill, but still can't take them out.
いてつきなさい。甘い。元気を出さないと。
And this big screaming special magical attack, like 3, struck by lightning.
まだ終われない。狙い通り。休息よ。回復するわ。こいつは痛いよ。まずいぞ。
Oh! Struck and did 0 damage, really. Rosen Daria? Rosen? I forgot her name. Elf lady. Just took out 2 dragons. Rosalinda, there we go.
And yeah, I think that was the Wyvern Knight's deflect skill.
Ah, okay. Oh, Trix just hanging out. Some guys. That works. He can go take on the mine as well.
こちらの勝利は見えている。
こちらの勝利は見えている。こちらの勝利。勝利? Yeah, our ability to win, our victory power. Show you our conquest. There we go. I foresee my victory. 見えてる. Thank you. こっちの勝利を見えている. I can see our victory. There we go. Thank you. I'm getting... I've got like the meanings of the words. I'm just not piecing them together in a way that makes sense. Also, that's not very good. How do you do only 13 damage here?
Because flyers have increased evasion against ground units.
Right,
So
but all of my attacks are gonna focus fire on one unit.
Apparently, they're all going to miss.
You're trying to translate way harder than understanding? I suppose. I'm not trying to translate accurately. I'm trying to translate the vague meaning.
せいぜい決まってる。
Which I feel like I'm getting. Pretty okay. Now I just have to...
少し休ませろ。
Stamina. Oh, nah, it was fine.
早く
Wait,
指示を出せ。
reduce? Yeah, just rest. They're gonna take a while before they can spit anybody
敵
else
の射
out.
程内のようです。
Mm-hmm.
立ちふさがるなら排除する。
決して通さぬぞ。
Yay, let's watch Hodrick kick ass.
甘いな。
Murder him, Hodrick.
魔力を乗せるよ。行きなさい。
98! That might be the single strongest strike I've seen yet.
氷を。
Hodrick didn't get to stab anybody.
勝てましたな。
Good job, squad.
Is
I
she
helped.
守り抜きましたぞ。
I think you're gonna need to tweak Monica's tactics a bit.
Why is that?
She just life shared Hodrick when he took like 2 damage.
Right, it's set to 100%. All right.
You took 2 damage. Here's 30 of my life.
Let's go to below 50. She's got a lot of HP right now. All right, I'll just one-shot these guys. I'll eat a catapult. Those rocks are right above me.
これ以上動けません。
Yeah, it's a good
Ow.
thing time stops when you
出直
fight.
さなければ。
Wow, that sucked.
Mm-hmm.
That was a lot. I didn't know it was 42 damage to everybody. I thought it was 42 among the party.
Yeah, catapults hurt. However, no, you've got, she's got a heal as her valor ability. I think.
I'm just gonna get in range, like, inside the catapult range. Fuck you, you can't do that anymore. Then I'll wait. Because you have no more reinforcements down here. What happens if you get attacked while resting? You just can't fight back.
Yeah.
Like, it's free strikes for the enemy. Sharon, will you please heal yourself instead of the front line? Why won't she do it? Oh, it's only an ally. Can she even heal herself? She probably can't.
That's the party resurrection.
And first aid is only firing if it's less than 50.
What is Sharon's her main skill?
Heal. But it
Like-
says ally.
Just the regular heal is only ally?
Yeah, Mikata. Won't heal herself.
Okay.
Oh, she's below 50.
Mm-hmm.
And Chloe wouldn't first aid her either.
Is Chloe using up her passive point?
First aid is the first passive.
What's her second passive?
ガード、攻撃をガードした直前. So just before guarding. So if somebody else is attacking her, then I guess that makes sense. And first aid only fires at the end of a fight.
Yeah.
So I'll put her in the back then. There we go. I think Chloe also needs a passive ability. Like, she's got two pairs of gauntlets right now. A surprisingly high guard rate, but yeah, she should probably... Get
Well, you can solve a
something
lot of
to
that by
heal.
going shopping. Okay, that's good. Because she healed herself. Good.
答えてみせよ。いつでもやれる。
So,
Excellent.
Hodrick's gonna take that pretty okay. I'm gonna send Okris after this other flyer.
ああ、行こう。ここが目的地ですね。立ちふさがるなら排除する。
And you're gonna die because I have Chloe and Okris. And let's watch it happen.
お見通しよ。
Ow.
いけない。応急処置ですが。無念よ。無念。
Javelin is just death.
援護します。手当てを。
There we go.
当然の結果だな。一歩ずつ前に進
So
みましょ
Shattering
う。
with the 5-pointer.
天は見ているのだ。答えてみせよ。
Excuse me. And you can pop back here to the stamina tower and rest and reset yourself.
どう出るべきか。
次の行動は私を
Which you
見てお
should
き。
be able to do.
答えてみせよ。
Yeah, I think she recovers pretty quickly too. These guys are good to go.
奴らを野放しにはしない。わかった。
Go do that. Did I just completely skip the bridge? Who needs a
Yes.
bridge? Now
You
you
can get
guys
it on the
can,
way back.
you guys can rest. Now I can send you guys here.
二度と武器を持てなくなりたいか。
Nidoto buki o motanai. Hi, I missed a syllable in there, but Nidoto buki o, something about a second time and like a weapon and a second time.
どこまでやれる？
This is mostly gonna do damage to those two that I already killed. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know if Berengaria is actually gonna be able to take this boss. Okay, she just one-shot
回
both
復
of
す
them.
るわ。
Well, she can do it. She just needs to hit.
悪くないね。
Like that,
29%.
just did pretty good.
Oh yeah. There we go.
I'll make it so you won't aim weapons at me a second time or something. Yeah, the or something is doing a lot of work there.
凍らせてあげる。立ち止まっている暇はない。
私いいでしょ。
目標はどれだ？
Yeah, this time if I attack, it's just like I'm not. She's healing.
奴らを野
So
放しにはしない。
accuracy? Do I have an accuracy?
I don't know if there's an item to increase accuracy or not.
Doesn't look like it. Lots of restore HPs.
At this point, I think your best bet is probably going to be using those 8 valor points you got.
Yeah.
Just start dropping some damage on her.
Quick Eru. I could. No, that's reduce wait time. There's some quick damage. There's some stamina recover 2. There's long check. So I could swap with somebody else who's more able to do this. Like, I could just yank Okris over here, who will have a way easier time.
Mm-hmm.
But let's wait. Let's attack. Nah, there's no point in attacking. I'll have to wait until she's got some. I'll just do it right now because she's not going to spawn any reinforcements here, and Berengaria can hold the tower.
Keep in mind that is just bringing them to you.
No, that's a teleport, isn't it? Yeah, that's a switch.
Oh, okay. I thought it was okay. The other one, the one I've been using, is different. Good to know.
Yeah, that's something. Rosalinda has.
Berengaria still wants to go.
She's like, what? Why am I here now? No, let me at him.
決して通さぬぞ。このまま前進いたしましょう。ご指示を承知しました。
いずれ使うとするか。
Bring to Bell? Is that an item to like bring in an ally to you?
No, it's a.
負けるわけがない。
Oh, okay. So bring an enemy to you. Gotcha.
Yeah.
This is not going to be a hard fight. I feel like this squad of very elite soldiers should be able to do more than they've been able to do. You've got Bernice. You've got Virginia. You've got the Pope's daughter. You've got Senna. Why are you having such trouble?
さあ来い。 やってみろ。私に任せろ。王族の力を見たか。
Dodge me twice.
ど
Some
こまで
bastard.
強くなるのだ。私だって負けられないもの。この私に勝てるとでも思ったか。コルニア王族の力見
I'll
せてやろ
exhaust
う
the。catapult.
あ、
Yeah.
補給持ってで
I'll
しょうか。
send her back.
承知しました。
ここは要所ですな。
They really want to take just like what is actually the longer path to avoid going through the woods.
Yeah. I think they like used for like travel time or something.
進軍します。
I
到
listen
着
to
し
it
たぞ。
again. 二度と武器を持ってなくなりたいか。Yeah, that sounds right. 二度と武器を持たなくなり。I want to make it so you can't hold it a weapon. So you can't hold a weapon. I'm gonna cut off your hands.
任せておけ。
Basically.
If you can, try and get some of the barricades in the shot too, because they'll destroy them.
They're not that important. I want to hit the wyvern.
どう出るべきか。
私を見ておけ。
That's still not great, but it is progress.
ああ、答えてみせよう。
And I can use an item that does more damage. Like, I've got 9 of these power ale things.
私を見ておけ。私に任せろ。
ご指示を。
That's bad. Don't do that. I need you to hold it because the
わけはない。
dragon's coming closer.
天使を前に愚かな。
Like, you're gonna come out of this on top, and then you're gonna attack him again, and then they're not gonna... Right, alright. You're hitting the healer in the back. That's excellent. Do
いつ
that
でもやれる
again.
ああ行こうどうするのだ
Alright.
立て直さなければ
Don't go that way. Come this way. Take the bridge.
お任せを
Because now it's not a concern.
立ちふさがるなら排除す
I
る
want to see this one. I want to see how the boss stands up to forward. Because I've got true damn block.
おとなしくしていろ回復や
Alright. It's still funny to me.
その程度
Oh boy. Alright. It really hurts Okris. That's where all the damage comes from. But it's funny to me watching this, like, soldier of God be like, bounce to the back, stab you, holy lady.
答えてみせよ
Yeah, alright, healer's gone.
すぐに飛び立つ
I win.
早く指示を出せすぐに行く
任せておけ
So take your shot here. Take a couple of them and hit the poor defenseless cleric holding a ruin.
容赦はしない
The fucking I was just I was winning and they toggled a heal. And I am upset by this. Chloe's dead. I want Chloe to be dead. Bring her back. Bring her back.
私に任せろ天使を前に
How are you still alive? Bring Chloe to the back. How does that do less damage? Okay, I come out of this with a heal, which is good. But you're gonna recover again. She's
Probably
really
not.
tough.
Alright, you only got one stamina left.
I can re-stamina myself. I can nut.
Yeah.
遅い危ないところでしたね生きた気をつけて
Today's stream has been going on a long time. We're at almost 8 hours.
大丈夫ですか恐れるものなどない
Like, this is a longer than normal Unicorn Overlord on top of 2 hours of another game. I used up all my stamina nuts this
私を
map.
見ておけ
I
I
have
can get more.
time. I have time. I'm only at like the halfway point.
立ちふさがるなら容赦しない
Yosha shinai. Yeah. Tachi fusagaru nara yosha shinai. So you stop spawning dragons that are gonna go bother Hodrick. You leave him alone. He's a good boy.
奴らを野放しにはしない分かった
容赦はしな
You
い
need to just stop doing this to me.
Hey, you finally get the kill.
This took a while. She's a tough customer.
おとなしくしていろ
We got Minerva in this game, basically.
Yeah, I was gonna make that joke later. Because you talked about being on the nose when it comes to references to Fire Emblem. You've got a red-haired Wyvern rider with a cleric
指示
sister.
引かねばならんか
Yeah. Yeah.
私としたことが気負いすぎた一時引かねばならんか
Hikaneba naranka. Ichiji hikaneba. I just keep failing. Hikaneba naranka. Can't avoid it even once.
はい手当てを当然の結果だなより研鑽を積まねばならんな
Like, Okudes has such a surprisingly small amount of health for a frontline tanker, but she keeps doing it.
上々です
Alright, Chloe. Japeru. Shaperu. Ichido dake mikata zenkai. Oh, okay, so she can just. Ooh, wait, guarantee a critical?
Ooh, yeah, that's one of her better abilities.
これで飛ぶこともできん。
Ukatachi, ato wa tanondazo. I leave it to you. Nei-sama. Shiro Yari. No, Shirogin. No, Torai Dento. I got a silver trident with accuracy plus 10. And okay, so lightning is the double attack. Double AP point ability. I think she was saying she needed to make a temporary retreat. Okay, it might be that too. Which is good.
That ability on that spear is like a row stun.
Oh, Drake. I have a new thing for you. So, like, once again, Berengare has absolutely no problems here. She's just running out of stamina by doing everything herself.
早く指示を出せ。了解。二度と武器を持てなくなりたいか。
Oh, no, wait. Do you? She's asking. Do you want to not hold a weapon again?
I'm back.
That's what it is. It's like a threat. Like an under-the-breath threat. You want me to make it so you can't hold your weapon? Damn flyers, gonna make this take forever again. I was supposed to win this so they'd stop spawning reinforcements. Oh, maybe I will. No. I have an extra AP. Yeah, get wrecked! Why is it so funny to me to see these massive attacks hitting healers? It's always the healers that are the funniest one.
I love it when you get to one-shot cavalry with it. That just brings me right back to Blazing Saddles with Mongo punching out the horse.
Oh. Oh, that was it. All right. I thought I had to take out the healer. Oops. Denka, kochira de saigo ni narimasu. It is the end. Tekishou ni, ojo? Orijo? Tijo? That's not a word. Okay.
Gibberish?
Kojo. Descend. Surrenders. Surrender status. Okay, yeah. Enkoku shite kure. Let's go and receive a surrender. Aren-sama, wakatteru kanojo no shogu wa hanashi o kiite kara da. We're going to listen to her confessions. Kofuku? I have too many of those honor points to know what to do with. Until I can get a level 5 squad, I'm just sort of stockpiling.
お前が反乱軍の指導者だな。好きな刑に処するがいい。
So you're the leader of this rebellion army. deal with me as you will.
だが一つだけ言わせろ。深刻な問題だ。
But let me say one thing first. A grave problem.
聞こう。話してみるんだ。
I'm listening. We'll try talking this out.
民衆に身の安全を通達し、直ちに交易路の封鎖を行え。
Shumi ni mi o anze no tsutachi, like protecting the peace of this area. Tsutatsu. Notification, official notice, a directive from higher to lower levels of the administration. Tsutatsu, notification. I forgot what that word meant, so it gets added. An official notice for the people's safety. Tadachi ni koeki ro no fusa o okonai. Seal off the merchant roads. The direct
戦を
trade
恐れて
routes.
各地に逃げれば病も広がってしまう。戦を恐れて各地に逃げれば
Ikusa o osore te chi ni nigereba. If they flee to Ikusa o korete kakichi, another country threatened by war, the illness will spread.
殿下、やはり疫病の被害がひどいようです。
It seems that the people truly are suffering with this.
報告通り、ゼノイラの爪痕は深いようだな。報告通り、ゼノイラの爪痕は深い。
Tsumeyato? Tsumeyato wa? Fingernail marks and the scars, the ravages of war. There we go. Zenoira no tsumeato wa fukai you da na. As reported, it seems like the scars of Zenoira are deep here.
クロエ、彼女の言うように道の封鎖と通達を。
Send word to seal the roads, as she says.
はい。
待てよ、俺も手伝う。
Hey, hello, Zidani. What's up? Welcome, welcome.
At this rate, I don't think there's any
We're near the end of the stream. I apologize, but I'll see you anyways. Whoops. Ah, old Newgrounds. Welcome. What was you playing? Welcome to Sad Time in Unicorn Overlord. That was a lot of raid message. Hold up, I'll help.
爪痕。
Tsumeato.
そんなでっち上げで人々を煽って混乱へ導くわけか。
Scars after ravages. You just say that, and yet you incite, you guide people to chaos and inciting war and battle.
6年前、
6 years ago,
ドラケンガルド軍は5ヶ月もの間、この地で侵攻を食い止めていた。
軍は5日日月も間, the Drakengard army in the span of about 5 months took in, or like we're dealing with an invasion here.
そんな屈強な彼らがなぜゼノイラ軍に敗北を喫したのか。
I don't know what that word is.
そんな屈強な彼らがなぜゼノイラ軍に敗北を喫したのか。
勃起したのか? I'm not sure what that is. Played some point and clicks, the Silent Age and the Black Hole series. I have never heard of either of those, but I hope you had a good time with them. Sasu. I have Saki for this, but that's... Sashitanoka? To suffer a defeat and receive a blow. That's it. Sonna...
そんな屈強な彼らが
Why those strong ones suffered a defeat to Zenoida. So he's like, we don't know why they would suffer a defeat to Zenoida, because Drakengard's supposed to be apparently strong soldiers. It's because the illness. It's because the plague spread here, isn't it?
まるでゼノイラ軍の侵攻を後押しするように広まった病で。まるでゼノイラ軍の侵攻を後押しするように。後押しするように広まった。
It's as if the plague spread when Zenoida attacked.
そんな偶然があるだろうか。
Is that really a coincidence?
信じるものか。
As if I'd believe you.
もういい。そんな
It's
話
enough.
無駄だ。
This talk is pointless.
早く私を処刑するがいい。
Dispose of me.
ヒルダ、部下が慕う有能な指揮官は敵としては厄介だ。
部下が？
ヒルダ、部下が慕う有能な指揮官。
慕う有能な指揮官は敵としては厄介だ。It would be a waste to treat someone with your ability to inspire as an enemy.
あなたが死ぬまで戦うなら、兵も最後まで抗うだろう。
死ぬまで戦う。If you fight until the end, your soldiers will as well.
敵にしたままでは、こちらも困るな。
Leaving you as an enemy would put us in a difficult position as well here.
だから、
So,
解放軍に力を貸してほし
I
い。
want you to join us.
ふざけるな。
Don't
寝
fuck around
返れ
with
という
me.
のか。ゼノイラが気に食わなかろうが、今の私はゼノイラの兵だ。ゼノイラが気に食わなかろうが、
ゼノイラが気に食わなかろうが。気に食わなかろう。食わなかろう。I think it's something like they don't pay any attention to us here. Like they don't help us here, but I am a Zenoidan soldier. Conjugation of kinikuanai. Displeased with, yeah, so I may be displeased with Zenoida, but I am a Zenoidan soldier.
私が日和見では軍の秩序を失うこととなる。私が日和見では
日は見れば、日は見れば、日は見れば。Hiromi. Sitting on the fence. Opportunism. If I was to just show opportunism, then the public or then the army order would fall apart.
それも仕方のない答えだ。では処遇を決めよ
う。Nothing to do about that answer. Well, I'll decide your punishment.
武装を解き、我が軍の監視下で病への対処を手伝ってもらおう。
Surrender your weapons. 我が軍の監視下で You're going to help us contain the plague.
いいだろう。急がねば封鎖が意味をなさなくなる。
Saganeba, if we don't hurry, there'll be no point in sealing the roads anyways. Difficult. I want to play more today, I really, really do, but like I do have to do some other shit. Karunato Spear? I don't know what that is. Oh, is that the lightning spear?
No, that's a different one.
Okay. Ane no Hiruda ga iseki de chousa o hajimeta sou desu. It seems like she's investigating the ruins. Ichido ane ni ai ni itte wa moraemasen ka? Can we go meet her again? Ah, I see. Oops, I might have skipped something. So yeah, so she's looking into it herself now. A bunch more text that I can't do because it's just so much text.
Mm-hmm.
So much text and my head is shutting down. Lex and Hilda are right there. Wait, Lex and Hilda? No. Lex and Servi. I'm like, Hilda just showed up. There's no way. You, fight me. 民国での活躍を聞きつけ、兵が集まっている。私はワイバーンライダー。騎士系クラスは私に任せてちょうだい。Leave the cavalry units to us. 早速戦ってみましょう。準備はいい? Fight me and find out. Fight me and find out. Oh, even Berengaria can't kill him in one shot. But she's close. Aren.
どうしたんだヒルダ。
What is it, Hilda?
こいつを返してくれた礼を言いたくてな。
I must give thanks for coming back here. For coming back here for me.
ああ、解放軍で預かっていたが。
It's something like leaving it up to the Liberation Army.
竜もあなたでなければ暴れると聞いたからな。
Ryu mo kanojo de nakereba. If it wasn't a dragon and Lord like you, then you know I would have heard some chaos.
そうだったな。こいつは私にしか懐かない。
I'm the only one that would be fine here? How do I say? Natsukanai. Natsukashi I know is nostalgic. But Natsukanai... become attached to, become affectionate, tamed, become intimate with... This one's only close with me.
竜もあなたでなければ暴れると聞いたから
I'm the
な。
only one that can get close to this dragon. Gotcha.
ああ、解放。
こいつを返してくれた
Oh,
礼を言いた
Koitsuo,
くてな。
this one. Thank you for giving this one back to me. That's it. She's like, thank you for letting me keep my dragon.
プリム、お前の言う通り、確かにあった
It is as you said. I found them.
この遺跡の奥に数々の実験の跡や証拠が。この遺跡の奥に数々の実験の跡や証拠が。
後や証拠が。後や実験 experimental. There are traces of traces and proofs of experiments here.
死病を振りまいたのはゼノイラで間違いなさそうだ。
The ones that dealt with the plague. There's no mistaking it was Zenoida.
よかった。
Ah, good.
信じてくれたのね、姉様。
Believe me.
お前たちがもしゼノイラを倒せたとしたら、
If you are fighting
こ
Zenoida,
の国をどうする？
what of this country?
ドラケンガルドだけじゃない。
It's not just
こ
Drakengard.
の大陸のあるべき秩序を取り戻そう。
We want to bring back order to the whole continent.
そうか。秩序。
She's just all about public order, the public peace. She said it like 10 times already.
Mm-hmm.
ところで、お前の部隊の編成はひどいものだ。
By the way, your army's composition is pretty goddamn terrible, isn't it?
戦術を考えるなら、もっと機動力を生かせる兵がいなければ。
そう考えるならもっと機動力を生かせる兵がいなければ You need people who are more suited to and have more battle prowess.
腕のいい竜騎兵が欲しくはないか?
Any chance you'd take a skilled dragon rider? 欲しくない. No, absolutely not. In fact, I'm gonna shove you back in the poison cave.
そんなに有能な者がいるのなら
If there were such a person,
ぜひ仲間に加わってほしいよ、ヒルダ。
Of course, we'd gladly welcome them, Hilda.
仕方がないな。手を貸そう。
Well, I mean, there's nothing for it then. I will lend you my help. Don't laugh. I'm super embarrassed by this. Arain, 改めてよろしく頼む。姉様、私嬉しい。それにとても心強いです。So glad you're here. ウリム。妹とて鍛えるときは容赦しないぞ。You know, I'm not gonna let up on you just because you're my sister. 昔を思い出しますね。Just like old times. Okay, cool. Now I have a wyvern rider.
Yippee!
騎士系に強いクラスです。グリフォンナイトより攻撃能力が高いのが特殊です。So they're even stronger than Griffin Knights. Yeah! Go ahead.
I just said yes. I was saying, yeah, we're better Griffin Knights.
So then what's the point of Griffin Knights?
I don't use them.
Shrug, I don't fucking know. They suck. So comparing her to my only Griffin Knight, Frau, she's got 1 more point of offense, 7 more points of defense. Frau has more magic, but I don't know if she can use that. She's also got more resistance, but Hilda's got more speed. Hilda's got more accuracy. Frau has a little bit more evasion. Hilda's got more crit, and Hilda's got more guard. Wow, that's just like... Yeah, she's just straight better. What the fuck, Frau? Why do you suck? You have a self-heal,
Hilda's my girl.
Bolus thrusto, fall thrust, do more damage to cavalry. Grando counter, yeah, counter and a difretto. Yeah, I think it's that the Griffin has maybe like the ability to self-heal. They may also have a higher movement speed. I feel like those wyverns were moving real slow.
Let's see.
Note, they have exactly the same movement speed. Yeah, so I don't know what's the deal when. What's the deal then? Let's grab this thing, because I didn't see this before. Yoink.
Please eat the weeds.
IDK, what you ate, but be sure to eat. I really didn't eat, like, anything all day. I ate a little bit of rice. I should probably eat. Like, that's what I should do. I should go get groceries. And bread.